Daddy?
Howdy, Mama.
Hope you slept well.
Yes, Mama. What about you?
Nema, I did. It's like you said to go back to the city.
Yes, Mama. My mother said you want to give me something to give to Chukwudi's master.
Yes, I told her. Okay. Just wait for me. I'm coming.
Okay,
just give me a few minutes.
Okay. Okay, Mama.
Plugged this corn last night, but I had to keep it outside in the backyard so that it will retain the freshness. Okay. Why? Oh, please give this to Chukwudi's Oga. Tell them to manage it. Own them.
Okay, Mama. I will.
Let me get your own.
No, Mama, the load is too much. You know I don't like corn so much.
Oh, wherefore? You're missing something, though. See, when you get back, just say me well to Chukudi. Oh, please tell him, do. Even if it means dragging his ear. Tell him to focus on his attention on that thing that took him to the city. I complain when you're with their attitude. He shouldn't see that thing as anything. Oh, let him concentrate and learn it well. Mama.
Mama, I have to be on my way. My customers will be waiting for me by now.
Madam Teller, please do me a favor. Always look out for him. Anywhere he's not doing right, just hear me.
Mama, I always do that.
Thank you. I'm going to save Johnny.
Right, bye.
Okay,
Baba.
Oh, bye. I'm going to only one chance.
Oh, Baba.
Hey.
Yeah, you came.
Sir?
How many of this brand do we still have left?
Okay, we have 3 left, sir. But someone has paid for 2 already. So
Okay.
1 is left automatically, sir.
You're an idiot. How many times will I warn you not to be using a gas language on Oga? What do you mean by automatically?
I'm sorry, sir.
Are you stupid?
I'm sorry.
Where is a boy?
Okay. We went to the warehouse to clear the new goods that came in.
To clear the goods or to offload the goods?
To offload the goods.
You
sir.
don't even know the difference between clearing and offloading. Which warehouse to clear. Our warehouse now has turned to wharf. Automatical idiots. Now go to the cashier, pick up 2,000 naira. Can't get me any light food. And do that fast. Automatically.
Okay, trust me. I just want you to believe me on this. This particular washing machine is nice.
Oh, really?
Yes, it's automatic.
Yeah.
Yes, the other one you checked before is nice, though, but this one, I prefer you take this one.
Okay.
Yes. You know, we've been into this business and I know which and which and which.
Well, it looks very nice, but quite expensive.
Let me show you the inside.
I don't really know much about this product.
This one wash and dries immediately.
Really?
Yes, but the other one, you cannot wash and dry. This one, you love it.
That's good and very impressive. I must say, you must be a good businessman.
Sorry, hi, man. Yeah, no.
Well, I will take it.
Okay, you're going to take this
let
one.
me take
Nice,
this.
nice. It's a good choice you made.
All right.
It's a good choice. You want to pay immediately?
Yes, I will pay immediately. Let me transact.
Okay, let's go there. So you.
Okay.
He will go with you to package the stuff for you.
Okay, no problem. I'm waiting for you downstairs. All right.
Okay, welcome.
All right. Truly.
Sir?
How much do you have in cash?
I have about
I don't like this guessing. How much do
no,
you
sir, I'm not trying to guess. I'm trying to compile it with my head. Yes, 4,870,000.
Are you sure of the
Yes, very sure.
figure?
Yes.
Okay. Take it to the bank.
Okay.
Deposit it immediately.
Okay, sir.
Right away. What about this people? Did they supply the goods? Okay. Where have you been?
Sir?
Where have you been, Asim, sir?
Sir,
Where have you been?
I have been at the warehouse trying to arrange the goods.
After that, what happened? After arranging the goods, you almost slept there. You can't blue form.
Sorry, sir.
Hey!
Sorry, sir.
Okay, that's okay. I hope you did everything well. Everything was very well arranged.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Sir, but that's the block, the wall that got broken. I called the bricklayer and it's coming over.
Okay. That's good. Like, maybe I will send you back tomorrow.
Okay.
Good afternoon, sir.
How are you?
I'm fine, sir. How is my friend, your wife?
That one. She's in the house with her many troubles.
Monica. She can never change. Chief, I went to the village and Chukwudi's mother gave me this sponge for you and your wife.
This woman, Hey, that's so kind of her. I'm grateful.
She's not grateful, sir. In fact, she sends her regard to you and your family.
Yeah. How is she?
She's fine, sir, but not too strong.
Hi. Well, it's well. She will be fine.
Yes, sir, what about Chukwudi? I didn't see him here.
I sent him to the bank to deposit money.
Okay, sir. I'll be on my way.
Okay.
I'm going to my shop.
All right.
Bye.
All right. Boy. Go and put this. What about those people that came for this set? They didn't come back again.
So I'll call the meeting of the one.
Ask him immediately. Let me know.
Welcome, ma.
Hey, Foma.
Yes, ma.
Did anybody look for me in the morning?
Yes, that woman that owns eatery. She brought this material. She says she will take it next week Thursday, ma.
Next week, Thursday?
Yes, ma.
And today is Friday.
Ma, she says it's an urgent work, ma.
Hey, okay, you know what? Bring it to my table. Get me scissors now.
Yes, ma.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Look at you, you're shining. Oh.
Ah.
When did you come back from the village?
This afternoon.
Wow.
I went to your shop. I didn't see you.
My dear.
I gave Chief the corn Mama gave to him.
How is Mama?
Mama is fine. She missed you.
I missed her too. I wish my organ would just give me 1 week to go and see that woman. I would really appreciate it.
But you know it won't be possible.
I know. So, did you buy organ for me?
Of course.
Wait,
let me get it. I'm coming.
Biko.
Ifeoma, go and buy chilled coke.
Biko,
Go, fast.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. You
know me, nah? I know you like Oba so much.
As if you didn't bring this up, I would have sent you back to the Hey,
nice to
let me wait for the coke. Okay. Look at it
now.
Me for me. Uncle me fiki gote. You've killed me. This is my. Let me wait for the coke. So how are you?
If I'm a fast, I'm fine. I'm good.
You're not looking bad. See, look at who is managing. Look at who is managing. Where is the mineral now?
If I'm a fast now,
I can't wait to diagnose this order.
Jeez. Do you know how I feel staying at home all alone? Please now, come and keep me company. Else boredom will kill me. Boredom will kill me itself. Please come and keep me company now.
I will come.
Okay. Please come, okay?
I'll be here very soon.
Okay. Thank you. I'm waiting. Okay? Okay, bye.
Monica, everyone, good evening. Everyone.
Wait. Come back. What did you just call me?
I called you by your name. Is it not your name again?
Are you mad? No, Chukudi, are you mad? Are you stupid or something?
Why are you insulting me?
How dare you call me by my name? Look, the next time you open that your smelly mouth and call me by my name again in this house, I will make sure you get kicked out. Rubbish.
Madam, good evening. Madam, I said good evening.
Meaning what? Is it my first to answer your useless greeting? You go get out. Go and carry your food from the kitchen. Get out of this place. See, Monica would give me. I see it was his father that gave me the name. Or it was there when they were doing my naming ceremony. Rubbish.
Monica, where's my food?
three going to this early? Where?
We're going to the shop.
Have you washed the dishes in the kitchen? Or do you want me to do it for you?
Did you wash the dishes?
I asked Ikem.
But I did now.
Ikem, you did not wash the dishes.
I did, madam. I've washed everything in that kitchen. Go and check now.
Did you wash the one my husband and I used last night?
I did, madam. I've washed everything.
That rubbish. So you call that rubbish washing of dishes? Huh? Madam, will you go back and wash the dishes or see me wash the dishes?
But I think I saw him washing everything. But you know, Monique, I'm sorry. We don't have time again, okay? We have to be at the shop now. Customers are there waiting for us. We're supposed to be at the shop by 8:30.
Trudy, is it your shop? Trudy. So I should do the dishes now. Trudy, is it your shop?
But can we just go to the shop? Maybe when we come back, we'll wash them again.
Go inside and wash the dishes, please.
Okay, sorry about that. Boy, why don't you go wash the dishes? Why I go to the shop with Ikem? Because we are late already.
Come on, go back! No, Oga, you will not guy in others. Why don't you go and wash the dishes so I and Ikem go to the shop and open it? Oga, sir, Ekene Kamgi. Oga Chudi. When you are ordinary boy, you are forming Oga. You are giving orders in my house. Chukudi, go back and wash the dishes. Two of you, go to the shop. Go to the shop, you go back inside. Oh, he's forming Oga. Go and open the shop. Go back and do the dishes. God, those who are walking like lost goats. Oh, my friend, go inside. See, the customers are looking for a customer. Is it your shop? Same customers are looking for customers. Ordinary boy, forming Oga. Oga, go inside! He's looking at me. Want to come and beat me? Frog or rubbish. God, those who are walking like snail. Come on, Zuru, say papo.
What did I tell both of you when I was in the living room this morning?
So is it me?
No, your ancestors.
So you said that everything we have to do at home, that we should finish it on time before 7 a.m. so that we can go to the shop by 8 a.m.
By what time did you get here? Okay, by what time did you get here? Are you deaf?
10 to 8, sir.
10 minutes to 8.
Yes, sir.
And you decided to come by 9 a.m. as the next in command. The next Oga, right?
I'm sorry, it won't happen again.
No, I should be telling you sorry. Because you will be here till 1:30 p.m. We'll remain here. Oga.
My friend.
Auntie, is this you?
Yes, so it's me. Why are you trekking under this ring?
Auntie, I'm rushing back to the shop.
You're rushing back to the shop?
Yes.
Oh, you're coming. Let me take you.
Bao, I can't try that.
I'm going
I'd rather trek.
Why?
Well, guys see me coming down from Keke like this. It's a problem, It's a problem, yes.
Hey.
Besides, I see it as exercise.
No. You know what? Just come in. Oga will not see you. I promise you that. Come in. I promise you. Your Oga will not see you. Come in. Come.
Okay.
Come in now. Hey. Oga, yeah, let's go.
Yeah. That's how I do it every day. Oh. I use keke to go to bank, deposit money, then I use leg and go.
What will happen if you take taxi or keke?
It will be a suicide mission. If my catches me coming down from keke is a problem. Oh. Besides, I normally see it as exercise. It helps me a lot.
This is not exercise. This is suffering. It's suffering.
Until you, everybody for this country they suffer. Oh. Everybody they suffer.
My name is not Auntie Oyibo. My name is Jane. Remove Auntie. And
All right. I'm sorry about that, Jane.
What's your name?
Chokode, but you can call me Chode.
Chode. It's nice meeting you. It's nice giving you a lift.
Oh, please. Like seriously, that man is so overbearing.
Like, I don't understand. Once they see girls that work in bank, I don't know what they think. Do you remember that man that I told you that said that he wants to marry me?
That's...
I hope they want that. Okay, you want to marry me with 5K in your account?
For what? I beg. I guess that's my no. Check. Please let me check. By this time. What's the time? Hello,
What are you doing here?
I should be asking you, what are you doing here?
Is this big head now? Come here, John.
You do, big head.
I beg you.
Michael, what are you doing here tonight?
Sit down now. You don't want family to sit.
Don't worry, sit down. Babe, let me finish up what I'm putting inside.
Hey!
Jane, you left the banking hall this evening all in a hurry. I hope nothing serious.
Nothing serious. I was rushing to the supermarket to get something before I come home.
Oh, I see. So, were you able to get them? Nice.
Yes, I did. So why are you here by this time of the night?
Oh, well, I was bored in the house and decided to come to your place and see if we can go clubbing together.
Clubbing? Club?
Being together.
Clubbing? You are who? In your dreams? So Michael, after the stress at the bank, you expect me to come back home, dress up and go to the club to stress my life?
See, people go to the club to relax and have fun. Okay, that way they'll get ease of their stress. So let's go and party hard. I know you're.
Michael, Zukwanike, what is this? Please, I am not interested. Is that why you came to my house by this time of the night? Come and start going in shops. Michael, your stay is over.
Are you indirectly chasing me away from you?
No, I'm directly chasing you. Oh yeah, come and be going. It's already late. I want to sleep. You go carry your own wahala come. Michael, please, I don't have the power. I will not go to the bank and you'll be disturbing me. Then I'll come to my own house. You come and start disturbing me. It's okay. Come and be going. I want to sleep.
You would have said thank you for checking up on you now. Not treating me like a piece of trash.
Thank you. Brother Batty, thank you. Oh, it was nice coming to visit me. God bless you. You can go.
And you cannot even give me a cup of water.
Am I the one that asked you to come by this time of the night? You want to visit somebody by this time of the night? I didn't mean you came in the afternoon. At least me or Cynthia will go to the kitchen. We'll look for something to cook for you.
Jane, you are not just somebody. You're my colleague. Your house is my house. My house is your house.
As if you're my boyfriend. Come and start going.
So, I don't understand. Take a very good look at me. Am I not up to the standard of a man that can be your boyfriend? Go to the club together and have fun. Look, I have side bed, so very fresh.
Michael, we'll start with you changing this your, I don't know if I will call it a joggers or boxers. Then you will now change this your Pinocchio polo and this your, will I call it a punk or polo style that you are Barbie. You will change that hair first before you start talking about being my boyfriend. Come on, find your way. It's already late, so I want to sleep. I'm tired.
What is this when you're talking to your colleague anyhow? Yeah.
Michael, let me not change it for you. Come on, start going. I beg. It's late. Thank you. Take care. What did you just do?
Don't worry.
Go and look for your mates.
Don't worry.
Hey. So this bunch of trouble that Cynthia left with me.
Chukwudi, go to any nearby supermarket and get me the items on this list. And please be fast about it.
What's this nonsense now? Why are you asking me to go buy a sanitary pad for you? Meaning what now?
So, do you have a choice?
What kind of insult is this now? This is rubbish now. How can you ask me to go buy a sanitary pad for you? Eh?
Chukwudi, do you have a choice?
See, let me tell you something. This rubbish has to stop. I don't like it. How can you send me to go and buy sanitary pad for you? For what now? This is safe finish. That's safe finish. They worry you.
Chukwudi, I will insult you. Chukwudi, I will insult you today. I will insult you tomorrow. And even in the future, you cannot do anything. You are a nobody. Do you want to beat me?
Please, next time, let me warn you, next time, don't try this. This insult has to stop. Do you understand? Please take this now, I beg. If you see me on the road, can you talk to me? Because I'm here. You have the guts to insult me anyhow, the way you want.
See, let me tell you something. I won't lie to you. See, you need to be taking it easy with your guy's wife. Oh. Imagine the way you just disrespected her. See, if your guy gets to find out, you'll be in big trouble.
Why are you talking like this? You were here. You saw it all. So why are you talking like this? How do you expect me to go and buy a sanitary pad for her? Yeah? You're laughing. It's funny, right?
I'm sorry. It's not really funny. It's not funny.
Doesn't make sense now.
See,
Doesn't make sense.
I don't understand. What does she need for you to go and buy a sanitary pad or what? What for?
Next time if she tries that in here, I'm not going to take it funny with her. She's really crossing her boundaries. She's just crossing her boundaries. Chokwane! 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 Okay? Here. Are you measuring my height or what? No, sir. I'm sorry, sir. I can't do that. How dare you talk about boundaries in my house? Simply because my wife here asked you to help her buy something from the supermarket. You started insulting her. How dare you do that? Sir, it depends on what she asked me to go and buy. Yeah, she just asked me to go and buy sanitary pad for her. What? So check it now, my God. Sanitary what? Sanitary pad, though. Yeah? And so what? Eh? Wait. Get out! Sani Pado. Bad. My friend, get out from here. Monica, is it true you asked him to go and buy you a sanitary pad?
Is there anything wrong with that?
Will you shut up?
Is it not just a boy?
Will you shut up your mouth? Monica, why are you so loose? To the extent of sending my boy to go buy you sanitary pad? That means one day you will ask him to come into the bedroom and scrub your back when I'm not there.
Chief, what kind of rubbish talk is this one? Which one? Oh! You think I am like you, who chased after everything under the skirts?
Monica, you...
You mean your husband did this to you? Just because you told your househelp to buy sanitary pad for you?
I am telling you. If not for the fact that this man in heaven loves me so much, I would have crossed over to the other side though.
I don't understand. But why will your husband stop them from buying things for you? Is that not why they are here? Is that not why they are here in the first place?
My sister, ask me. But not to worry. Not to worry. You see that stupid boy? That stupid boy called Chukudi. I will deal with him in this house. I will so deal with him. I will make life unbearable for him. Don't worry. Not to worry. Okay, I'm not Chukudi. I got chippy.
Wait a minute. Who is Chukudi? I don't understand.
Which one is who is Chukudi? Are you not the same person that introduced him to my husband? That old fool that wants to learn apprentice.
Why now? How can you send a full-grown man to go and buy pad for you? That's not fair. It's not good.
Why is everybody making it look like I don't have sense? Eh? My husband beat me to the point I almost lost my life. Oh, because I asked Chukudi to go get me pad. And now you want to taunt me? No, now. It's either you're supporting me as a friend or you want to join my enemy. So, pick your tent carefully and wisely. Are you for me or you are against me?
Of course I'm with you. You know I will support you any day, anytime. But you see this one, I disagree with you. You got it wrong.
In that case, you have overstayed your welcome. You need to leave. I want to go to the market. Come and go.
Monica, we are not done talking. We are still talking. Monica. Monica. Hey. Nekwanụ m anya o. Onye gwara eziokwu sị na asị ka ya mma. Ha. Monica, aghọtazikwa gị n'ụdị a o. Aghọtazikwa gị cha cha. Hey.
Madam, we have it in black only. You see this spot, you're going to like it. Even whether ash or red, or they're all the same thing. That was from the same company.
Mm-hmm.
You still like it.
I need the ash for nothing.
There's no problem about this spot. The ash, the white, the black one, they're all the same. If you use it, you like it. It's still the same. Welcome, sir.
Yeah.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Is there any problem?
No, there's no problem, sir.
Okay. Madam, what do you want?
I need what ash. 5 sets, but this is 4 sets, and this is black. I need ash.
We have it now.
Oh, your boss said that it's not here.
Says who?
That was what he said.
Okay,
No. We have it. We have it.
Sir, it's only.
We have it, Tony. It's in the warehouse. But I'm sorry. I'm very sorry about that.
Sir.
Go into the warehouse. Go to the house 5, the other bigger warehouse, and get it. It's there.
Okay, sir.
We have other. And we have super blenders.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's nice. That's very nice.
This one can even blend anything. Can blend anything.
That is nice.
Okay.
I can see it's very nice.
So, here comes our goods. Look at it.
This is not ash now. This is black. This is not what I want. Huh? This is not the one that I need.
Okay, you are. Can't you manage this one? This is.
I can't manage it. If you don't have it, anyway, let me go.
Madam, excuse me.
Bye-bye.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Huh? Yes, the ash one.
So we don't have it. They've not supplied it.
Let me call Okonta. Hello, Okonta. I paid for 250 sets of non-stick pots. Different colors of it. Why have you not supplied them? What? My boy made the transfer to you. Okay. I'll call you back. I'll call you back. Chukwode.
Sir?
Where is my money?
So which money?
Where is the money that I asked you to go and send to a contact's account for our goods? Where is the money?
I did. I went to the bank and I transferred the money direct to their account.
You went to the bank and you transferred the
Yes,
money
sir.
to a contact's account?
Yes, sir.
Let's go to the bank.
Okay.
No. Let's get to the bank.
Okay, sir.
The same bank you transferred. Let's go there. Hostile as Chode.
I'm very sure I trust. I even have the receipt.
Don't bother yourself. We're going there together.
Do you know what that useless man that called himself my husband did to me because of that fool called Chukudi? That man almost killed me. Baby, you can't imagine the pain I'm going through right now. You can't. Do you know I just walked out on my friend not long ago because she blamed me instead of supporting me? What I'm saying is, if you dare to blame me one more time, I will block the living daylight out of you. Then support me. Good boy. Okay. You know what? I'll call you back later, okay? Kiss, kiss.
So you are still here? My friend. Stop acting like a baby. Please go and get me food. I'm hungry.
Get you food as what? Your house help or your cook?
You are my friend now.
Please. Neka, please. Don't get me angry this afternoon. Else I will revenge this beating on you. You will get it hot out from me, oh. Please. My friend, my foot.
How about Monica? Has it got into this?
Yes. It has got into this. Oh, Chilugodu, let me ask you. Are you dating Chukwudi or you are planning on dating him? Because this whole thing is not clear anymore. The last time I checked, you said you both are brother and sister. Okay?
Chukwudi is not my brother. And we are not dating as well. But Monica, how can you send a full-grown man like that to go and buy part for you? It's not good. I can't support you on this one. Mba.
I see. Since women no longer support women, fight should be the only way forward then.
Fight Ikwa. You and who? Monica Biko, Ikadi Okwamo. Come and see me off. I want to go. Since I cannot tell my friend truth, I want to go. Come on.
Go and show me the person. Open the door.
No, please, that's the MD's office. Is there any problem?
Yes, a lot of problem. I sent him to deposit money to my partner. And up till now, my partner is complaining that he has not received any money. So I am here to actually find out if he really deposited the money or he took the money to elsewhere.
I'm sorry for the inconvenience, sir, but we couldn't deposit the money because there was a mix-up somewhere.
What kind of useless mistake? What kind of mix-up? How can your bank be making? I mean, it's like you people want me to take my money to elsewhere. It's obvious that your bank is going useless day by day with useless workers.
I'm sorry, sir, but I will take an exception to that. The mistake was not from the bank. Your boy here omitted a digit from the account number and we could not proceed with the transaction.
What? Chukudi,
sir,
hey, what kind of nonsense mistake, Chukudi? Eh? How can you make such a low-life mistake? This is a confirmation that you can never make it in life, Jody. I'm not saying it.
Sir, please calm down. That's too much for you.
No, how can I take it easy? Tell me. This similar mistake of his has cost me a very important customer. This is an idiot that cannot boast of 1,000 naira since in his life. And he's here to make a digital mistake of 17 million naira. And you're asking me to take it easy. Now tell me, how will I take it easy with the fool? You think this is a human being? You are a compound fool, an idiot, an imbecile.
Sir, this is a grown-up man.
A grown-up fool, a nobody, a no life. Hey, Jody. Had it been this money was paid into another person's account, 17 whole million naira, tell me what this idiot is doing. What kind of mistake is that? Now, get to the compound. Kneel down at the middle of the compound. If you like, misbehave and continue to my phone. Go! No, they're looking at your friend. They thought they have seen a man. They don't know his cell phone. They're idiots. Go!
This man is so mean. See the way he embarrassed this full-grown man because of a minor mistake?
Did you call that a minor mistake? No. That was carelessness, and he deserves to be cautioned for it.
Why are you acting as if you don't even have human sympathy? Did you see how this man embarrassed this man before us?
No. You're the one acting as if handsome men should be allowed to walk away with their mistakes.
I didn't call him handsome. I said he's a full-grown man.
Whatever. But wait a minute. Why would a full-grown man like that be an apprentice to a money misrule kind of man?
Oh, now you know he's a money misrule. When I was trying to speak against his evil act, you were here supporting him.
How? How do you mean? I'm only doing my job by defending the image of the bank. After all, that was his mistake and he should take the fall for it, not us. Oh, please. I'm going to my desk. If you like, stay here and be taking place for another man's mistake.
That's why you had to talk about it.
Whatever.
I didn't mean you kept your mouth shut. At least we'll be able to know how to psych him out of it.
After humiliating me at the banking mall, you still want me to come here and kneel down? Yeah? Is it fair? It's not fair now. For what now? Why must I kneel down now? Beg. I don't understand this kind of thing.
Chukudi, why are you kneeling under this hot sun? Oh, please stand up. Stand up.
Stand up, fire. Oh, so you think kneeling down to beg me will make me forgive you, eh? After you made my husband to beat me. You lie. See, I will make sure you go through so much pain to compare to this one I'm going through right now. You will see. I will make your life a living hell for you in this house.
Monica, this is not right.
What is not right? Because go to your house. This is not right. Go to your house.
Who asked you to kneel down? Stand up from there. Stand up.
Stop. The more you come close to me, the more you curse me. trouble. Please.
What do you mean by that?
The camera. The camera is on us.
Camera where?
Just turn and look up.
Oh.
You seen it?
Yeah. Let me go. Okay.
It's okay.
Don't worry about your life. Don't worry about your life.
Chukwudi, what's wrong? Wait, I hope it's not what Oga did to you the other time you're still thinking about. Eh?
How can I ever stop thinking about the humiliation I'm getting from Oga and Madame? See what Monica is doing. What did I do to them to deserve all this? What?
Chukwudi, I understand how you are feeling. See, easy. It's not easy. To be a man is not a day job, so you need to endure. And come to think of it, see, your settlement is fast approaching. You just need to endure, have patience, because you know, see this thing, temptation too much inside. Just endure. Oh, one winter.
I'm just tired of all this whole thing. I don't think I can ever continue. I don't think I can continue with all this nonsense.
You can no longer take it. See your mouth. You can no longer take it. Let me ask you. What will you do? Are you planning to beat Oga or his wife? Look, if I were you, I will calm down, relax, and understand that this might be a trap for Oga not to settle you at the end of your suffering.
Shall we go this again? After serving for how many years? They will not dare, nobody will dare it.
They dares. Look, if I were you, I would put my head down and focus on the target.
Exactly.
They dare not. For what now? After how many? Don't say that thing again. Be careful. You know what they are saying.
Why are you boys still at home? Want to open my shop today? Come on, sir.
Come on, sir. Sir, today is Monday. Have you forgotten that you sit at home? Our shop are meant to be closed.
What nonsense are you talking about? Will you go and open my shop for me?
Oga, we can't try it though. We can try it. Everywhere is they burnt Emeka's shop the other day.
Exactly, sir.
We can try it though.
Chukwudi, for you, I know you don't want my shop to be open. I know. Boy. Sir. Is that true? Sir, yes. The sit at home is really serious. Every Monday, sit at home in this region is something else. Even Emeka's shop was burnt the other day. It was by the grace that... It's okay. I am traveling to Benin. I'll be back on Sunday. You take care of the shop. I don't want to hear any ugly story. Make sure you keep good record of every goddamn thing you sell in that shop in my absence.
Thank you, sir.
And for you, Chukwudi.
Sir?
If you like, go start a fight with my wife. Or argument. I am watching you.
Are you still here?
About to leave.
Honey, look, I still think you should stay back. You know these boys, they can be very ruthless. They don't have conscience, please.
Don't worry. I pray they won't see me. I'll be fine, right?
Okay.
Take good care of yourself.
Okay, so John.
What? Chukudi, what? Why are you looking at me like that? You want to off my clothes with your eyes? Fools. Just tell me to remove the clothes now so you can look properly. Monkey.
Now, you want to me, let me go and finish up my plate.
Bad boy. You want to off madam close with your eye.
Hi.
Hi. Long time.
I have not been seeing you recently in the bank after that incident. Have you guys changed bank?
No. I would not. Just that our guy has not sent me to the bank recently.
Where is Oga?
He traveled.
Okay. Actually, I came to see you. I want us to talk.
Okay. Want us to talk here? Here?
I think it would be better if we go out.
Okay, no problem. Okay, we can.
I am sorry about the embarrassment I caused you the other day at the bank.
No, it's okay. It's not your fault. Not your fault. I know you are trying to protect your bank's image. It's my fault, and I got what I deserved.
You don't deserve that. No human being deserves such ill treatment. You are not a baby for crying out loud.
The circumstances has made me a baby. A man who is broke, looking for help, has no say in hands of his so-called helper.
You speak fluently. What's your level of education?
I'm a graduate.
A graduate?
What does that mean?
Wow!
Yes.
I said it. But why did you end up being
Thank you.
Wow! Then how did you end up being an apprentice? A boy for that matter.
It is done. It is done.
Hey! Onye ka mbụ Chukwu na-echere nna m. Kọpa!
Sean!
Sean! Ow! Nwa m!
Very next week, get a neck as a gecko.
Ah!
Now was a gecko.
Mama, man. How did it go?
Mama, same old story. Same old story. Ika wugum.
Ika wugum. I always tell you, only go one go where you all know some call again for you. You have to keep trying.
Hey, Chukudi. Hey.
Neka is here. Oh,
no.
Darling mama. Sorry.
Nemo, how are you?
Leave me. You came back to the village. You couldn't call me.
I'm sorry. Don't mind me. Since I came back, it has been from one interview to another. I'm not rested. Even the job that I'm looking for is not forthcoming. I'm tired. I'm about giving up.
Don't give up.
Giving up.
Remember that there's always a ray of light at the end of every tunnel. Trust me, one day something good will come up. Don't give up. Come and sit. Oh, Neka here made us something nice. Yes.
Sorry?
You know she cooks well.
Thank you.
I'm coming, let me get your food.
It's okay.
Quickly, ne? Also. Don't always say this word.
I'm tired.
Don't be tired. If you say you're tired, how about me? What happens to me?
How come just like that?
No. That's why I say you should calm down.
You don't know the kind of stress I passed through going to... This is so nice. Your food is wonderful. It's so delicious.
I'm glad you like it.
Of course, I do like it.
So you enjoyed it?
Mama, I enjoyed it so much. Oh. Eh?
Hey! I told you she cooks well.
I'm surprised though.
Mama, Chudi, I'll be on my way. It's getting late.
But you still come around?
Yes, I'll come around.
You better be coming around now that he's around. Before you start complaining that he doesn't call you and all that.
Mama, I'll come. I'll come. Mama, take care.
Hey, you're going, eh?
Yes.
Okay. Let me see you off.
No, you have to rest. No, sit down. Let me, I can go. That's right. Mama.
Do not even hug him.
Hey, I forgot. Bye-bye. Mama, bye-bye.
Meet your mother, oh?
Okay, Mama.
I go wire, Moran.
Mama, don't mind me. Let me just look and forget my sorrows.
I am thinking of something.
What exactly?
I am of the opinion you should set up a small-scale business with the little money you saved up from your service. It will help instead of going from one company to the other looking for a job.
Mama, I don't even know what to say. The whole money I came back with to this village is 55,000 naira. Yes. And from there, we're feeding, transporting from there, doing all these things we're doing from that same money. As I speak to you now, it's just remaining about 15,000 naira.
What?
So what kind of business would 15,000 naira start?
Hey, no business, oh, no business. Hey, don't worry. God will bless you. I believe something will come up. Okay, there was no none.
So who's Nneka to you?
Nneka is like a sister I never had. She's the daughter of my mother's childhood friend. You know, she always comes around and we are just fond of each other. As a matter of fact, she's the one who brought me to the city.
Oh.
Yeah.
I get.
You cut it, eh? Yes. Then this other side, eh? You clear it.
Very down. Very low.
You finish, just clear everything, you understand? But my concern is that tree over
that
there.
Tree
Yes.
That one is a small one. I agree with you.
So like I was saying,
yes, it is.
That tree, if you cut it, evolve
I am cutting you.
So, but I wonder it's only you that came here to do this thing. No, I need the model. I need this job to be done as soon as possible so that I will start my building project.
Wait. Building project from where to where? Hey. You work on me again. It's a building project on my land.
Which land? The land that your mother sold to me when you are in school.
Which mother?
Your mother now. So
wait. My mother sold my land to you, and you're sure of that?
Go and ask your mother that stupid question. This land was sold to me by your mother. So go and ask your mother.
And you're sure of that, right? My mother sold my land to you.
Go and ask your mother. Just make sure you clear this thing as soon as possible. Can wake up in the continue this thing. Based on that tree.
Yes, sir.
There's no
problem. Yes, sir.
What is going on? As I was coming out, I saw Mazi Kega on our family land. My own land precisely. And I confronted him and asked him what is he doing on that land. He told me that you're the one who sold the land to him.
Me?
Yes.
Sold the land? No. If I did, I would have told you.
Then what is he talking about now? Mama, are you sure that you people did not do any kind of business based on that land? Maybe give me this money and you take the land or something like that.
No, it was only a loan I took from him. I took the sum of 350,000 naira from him to assist you in your education. You know that at that point, things were very difficult. There was no money anywhere. It was only a loan.
And Mama, you're very sure that you did not ask this man, take this land and give me this one. You're sure of that? Okay, let me do it on my own.
Now, can you please calm down? Let's go and meet the woman and talk about it. Don't handle it your way, you will spoil things.
So where were you running to?
I was rushing to go confront Mazi Kenga.
Hey, shoot, how far now?
Hello? Dad?
Now where are you? We have closed though.
I'm still with my friend. I'm coming soon.
Okay, no worry now. Enjoy yourself. Since your guy is not around now, let's go and flex too, eh?
Okay, no worry. I'll call you once I'm done.
Okay, it's about the right, eh? But I
Okay, bye.
Chidi has gone to flex. So let's go and flex our own. We're gonna do it.
Let's go and see ya.
Hey, wait, pass this kilo. Okay.
He said that he wants to go and take 1 or 2 bottles since our guy's not around.
Ceremony is 4,500.
Huh? Forgive me?
4,500.
For what? And then I feel back on trouble. For what now? This small rice, no plantain, no chicken, no turkey. You're telling me 4,500. Yeah? Uncle Joe, but HMB is in here again.
It's okay. It's okay.
No, I don't understand. Why must this small food be 4,500?
It's okay. That's normally the price. It's fine. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. POS or transfer?
Transfer.
Okay.
More rice you sell to your level, it's not 4,500.
Okay, ma.
Yeah?
It's okay. It's fine. Okay? That's the normal price. I'm even surprised you don't know about it.
No, it's too much now. You know, these people, if you don't talk to them, they'll continue doing this thing.
Babe, you know you just overfed me, right? See, I'll be honest with you. You're the best cook in the whole wide world.
So, is that the only place where I'm good at?
No, now. See, you're even sweeter than the meal I just had right now. And you know it.
What is wrong with you? My husband has traveled and those useless boys of his knows how to stay out late when he's not around. So, it's just me and you.
You know, this whole compound is camera wired and it's not safe for us.
The camera is just outside and in the kitchen. Look around you. We're safe. There's no camera here.
So you're sure we're safe?
Yep, we're safe.
Really? Hey.
Oh.
Continue with your story. I am interested in your story, so continue.
Oh, okay. So where did I stop?
You were talking about going to meet the man.
Okay, yes. I was going to confront Mazi Kenga, you know.
Mazi Kenga! Where are you? Where are you? Come out! Come out! Mazi Kenga! Calabino, come out!
Who is that person shouting my name?
It's me!
Why are you shouting my name as if you are at my naming ceremony? Alonayege, are we mates? I am Bobo. Look at how you are shouting my name as if you are there when I collected that title. He can't get me.
Yes, I was there. Yes, I was there. Yes, I'm waiting. Title, I'm waiting here. Even though my father tagged me as a small boy then, but I can remember everything that happened that day. How rain scattered that day for you. Yes, I remembered.
So, you came to insult me.
I'm not here to insult you. I'm not here to insult you. I'm here to plead with you to stay away from our land because I asked my mother when I was in school. She said that she just collected small loan from you. Yes.
Wait. Cello, you are calling 350,000 naira small loan. So, Badro, do you have it? If you have it, just give it to me right here and now. I will not step my foot in that land. Yes.
No, Ikenga, it has not gotten to that now. It has not gotten to that. Calm down. I'm just pleading with you to just leave that small land for us. Yeah? The little land that my father left for me. Yeah? You know, I just came out from NYC and I've not gotten a job. Once I get a job that pay me well, believe me, I'll pay you back that money. Pico.
Look at how you are saying it. You'll be struggling and you will struggle and die. You will not pay. Yes.
Why are you cursing me now? Why are you cursing me? You're talking as if that land was sold to you. It was only used as a collateral.
That's what you think.
When I get a job, I am going to pay you back your money. Just give me a little time. Oh, Pico.
Is that what you think? You went and spent your entire life learning something that your mate are learning practically at Alaba market. Let me tell you. You know Emeka. Who is Emeka? Nwanduka. Emeka served his boss for 8 good years and his boss settled him with 15 million naira. Yes, 15 million. And Emeka sat up with that money. And Emeka is now a big boy. What I came with Geko. And he's building houses, different nook and cranny of this our community. Yes. Oh, we are talking about Emeka. Let me tell you. You know Chuka, Frank, Chuma. Yes, those boys. Let me mention, but they are mates. Boy. Those boys are making a lot of money. Famulolo, listen, we are just here wasting your time. Jemo afia, obulo nicha jemo bo yeah. Aba na lushu. Jemo akolo. Yotago. Kiwe bawulu. It's any energy waste. We waste your life. But
education is never a waste. Yes, it's not a waste. Yes, learning trade or whatever is good. But if education is a waste, then why did you send your children abroad to go and study?
Age make I'm rich. You understand? I can afford to send my children to any university of my choice in any country in this world. In Egmont, I have my money. You understand? Don't look at me at my age. Not only this one, just one of them. And moreover, I did not inherit it from my father. It's my money, my sweat. I don't want that then. You understand me? So let me tell you one thing. Oh, poor boy. Oh, sorry. Poor boy. Let me advise you. I call you. Afia. Hold on, it's a boy. Afia. Ma beje boelba na election. You go the thing. When if you neku. Kedafaga. Ngwa. Leave my house. And let me tell you, never you step your foot in this house or even that land. If you try it, I will jail you. I'll make sure you rot in there. And they got no there. You will die there and you will not even witness your mother's burial.
If you're that rich now, then leave that land for us. Or then also leave the money for my mother. If you're that rich.
I'd rather go. I say get out of my house. Get out! You will struggle and die like your father.
And Mama said you went to fight Mazi Kenga. Since when did you start fighting your elders? Chukwudi, do you know that Mama is in the house crying out her life? Chukwudi, please, stand up, let's go. Mama is crying. Let's go, please. Chukwudi, let's go. I'm begging you, please. Let's go, let's go. Forget about him, let's go. You want to tell your mother, what is this now? What is it?
Wow. Your house is beautiful. Wow.
Thank you so much. This is where I lay my head to rest after a stressful day at work.
It's nice. It's nice.
Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Please sit down.
Okay. Thank you.
So, what should I offer you? I have peanuts, I have
No, don't even go there. I'm overfed already. You overfed me.
Don't you want anything like I have soft drink?
No, see, I am not a glutton. I'm fine already, okay?
What if I quickly make for you like this English salad?
I don't want
like
to eat anything. I'm good.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you so much, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
So you know you're not done with your story. So continue. I'm interested.
So, after that, my mother would have me watched very closely. And then Neka suggested that I should go learn trade so I can start up a new business. Based on what Mazi told me. I saw sense in it. So, I made my decision.
Chu? You mean you want to go and learn boy? That is starting your life all over again. Is that what you want?
Mama, what do you want me to do? Since the job I've been searching for is not forthcoming, then let me go and start my life all over again, instead of waiting for these things completely.
Hey. If it is what you want, I support you wholly. My God will bless you.
Amen.
My God will guide and protect you.
Amen. Amen.
My God will bless your hustles.
Amen.
I don't have anybody. I don't know anyone. But have you found where you learn it?
Neka here got me connected to one of her customers in town who owns a big shop in the city. And he asked to see me.
Ready? Ne? Thank you so much. God bless you.
Amen.
Hi.
Mama, we are going to meet with the man tomorrow.
Already? Oh, I was thinking it was going to be something maybe next week or next month. It's so sudden.
Mama, don't even go there. This opportunity, I mean, I don't want to lose it all. The appointment has been scheduled already, and I don't want to miss it. I don't know when next I will see this kind of
Mama,
opportunity.
don't worry. Before you know it, he's back. He will come back very soon.
Mama, you're crying.
Mama. Oh, stop crying. He will come back before you say Jack is back.
Okay, I will not go again. I'll stay here. Since you don't want me to go and work, I'll stay here. You're crying. I've got a job, you're crying. Mama, stop now. Stop, please, stop. Oh, stop crying. I'll be fine. Mama, you get this come on, don't worry, we'll be fine. Huh? So, here we are.
Your story is such a pathetic and inspiring one. I must applaud you for choosing this path. Going for a boy, a graduate. Not everyone would want to go down that route. Especially your age mates. I know they will choose the other way around. That is the fast lane. You know, of course, it's crime. But in the midst of adversity, you choose to be upright. You actually deserve a hug from me.
Are you sure?
You deserve even more. Come here. Do not worry. Everything will be fine. And Nneka, you guys have really come a long way.
Yeah. Nneka is more like a sister. And I'm going to reward her greatly when the opportunity comes.
Sorry. I think I'll just... sorry, I would like to go inside so I can freshen up. Take my bath. Just make yourself comfortable. Feel at home.
It's okay.
Okay.
Boy, come here. Boy, I said come here. Are you deaf? Come here. Okunenem. Boy, good morning, sir. Boy, let me greet you now. Since I'm too small for you to greet. Boy, good morning, sir. Good morning. Good morning, Nkei. Good morning, wagon. Or some good morning. You cannot open your mouth to talk. Open your mouth and say good morning, ma. Hey, come back. Where is your friend? Where is Chukudi, your partner in crime?
Chukudi and Ikem has gone to the shop already.
Gone to the shop at what time?
They left to offload goods now.
Because who do you think you're talking to? A fool, Okoya? No, I look stupid. I look stupid. Oh, so you don't know I know. Chukudi did not spend the night in this house last night.
I'm not aware. Oh, Chukudi, Ikem did not tell me. Chukudi did not sleep here.
No, ask me now. Chukudi did not sleep here.
I'm not aware.
You are not aware.
I'm not aware.
But you are not aware.
I'm not aware, ma. I'm not aware. And Ikem did not tell me. How can Ikem keep such a secret for me, ma? So Chukudi did not sleep here, ma.
You did not know.
I don't know.
Go now, go.
Mother, where is
I said go, ja. So Mosingini, Frokod, Anumpam, Mother.
What really happened? Wait, but how did he manage to notice that I didn't sleep in the house?
You see that woman?
What happened?
Of everything I did to cover you up, I never know that woman was nosing. I swear to you, that woman, that girl is just jobless.
I'm telling you. What's going on? See, they tell me Vumio because I was so surprised.
That woman kept asking.
Hey, come here.
Even if you didn't cover my eyes, the fragrance of your smell is all over me. Your name is Jane, the most beautiful girl in the whole world.
Yeah!
What's that?
That was
No, I don't understand. What's that? Please don't mind them, okay? This is how they behave sometimes, okay? They can be silly at times. Anyway, meet Ikem and a boy.
Oh, Ikem and a boy. Good morning. My pleasure.
You brought in on our side.
Thank you.
Don't mind them, okay? You should be at the banking hall by now.
Yes, but I sneaked out because of you.
This guy is...
My microwave and my blender is bad, so I want to get a new one.
Okay, come, let me show you. Meanwhile, you look good.
Like always.
It's the best.
Okay.
It's the best to toast bread. And I know you're professional in toasting bread.
Who told you that? That's
I ate it in my dream.
Does it see
inside
me?
that bread, you put egg, fish,
No, you don't put fish.
Periwinkle.
Periwinkle, that's a lie. That's not true.
That is what I ate in a dream.
No, that's not it.
Then inside that bread.
No,
that
it's bread and sardine with butter.
But I saw mangala inside that bread.
It's a lie.
Maria, this is very nice. Still a 1 year warranty.
Okay, 1 year warranty.
Once you get it, you're done.
Chokode!
Good afternoon.
Good morning, sir.
What is good about this afternoon?
Good afternoon, sir.
What is good about this afternoon? And you, what are you doing with my boy?
Pardon?
Never! I will not pardon you. So you've been the one, the banker that is helping him to save my money secretly.
I beg your pardon, sir.
Don't even dare begging anything. There's still lots of begging to do at the police station. When two of you will be rotting there.
Okay, police, what? Hey, your guy, you don't have to call police on anybody here. She's our customer. She only came to pay for the toaster and microwave that she bought.
Please shut up your mouth, dirty liar.
My God.
Will you shut up your mouth? You see, no God will save you on this. No God will save you. Whenever I send you to deposit money at the bank, you will share it into two and charter taxi. And you, both of you will be gallivanting everywhere. Jumping from one restaurant to another. And I'm not saying. Now I've seen two of you here.
This is not true. This is not true. Oh my God, what is this now?
By the time two of you enter inside the police station, you will know.
I'm sorry, I've had enough of this embarrassment. I'm out.
You're out. Huh? You want to run? You think you can run? Don't even bother to run because I know your place. The police will fetch you from your house. And you, for you, this is the end of the road for you. I do not want to see you anywhere around my business. Not anymore.
Hey, sir.
Not anymore.
Sir, don't do this, sir. Please, sir. Sir, don't do this, sir. Please don't be seven anyhow. Hey, sir. Hey.
Support there.
Because
I don't want to see you anywhere again. I don't want to see you.
Don't do this to me now, sir. Why are you doing this to me now? Because this is not what you promised me. Sir, because you promised me this today. You're going to come on anything, sir. Please. Sir, please. Hey. Whoa, sir. Don't matter your name. I don't care if you go. I don't even care if you are hiding. This is the sound of the body. Get up! Victor! Yes, sir. You people call him senior man. He is no longer working with me. I do not want to see him anywhere inside this company again. Am I clear? Yes, sir. Good. Get out. Get out from here. If I ever see you anywhere around my business again, you will rot in jail. I told you I was traveling, and you thought, oh, okay, you thought I'm gone. Please, she's not my girlfriend. I don't even have any girlfriend.
You think I'm a fool? Every day for a thief, one day is for the owner.
Okay, remember what you promised my promoter. You said if I serve you very well, that you're going to serve to me very well. Okay, I've served you for years now, and I've been doing well. I believe I've been doing well. Okay, please.
Chode, you didn't remember what I promised your poor mother when you went to carry a pig west. So that you will liquidate me, Chukode.
She's not my girlfriend, no. She's not my girlfriend.
This is crocodile tears, though. This is crocodile tears. Just, hey, put him out. Put him out. Get out. Push him. Get out. Are you? What are you people doing here? What are you people doing here?
Nah, this looks like a misery to me. Like, this boy thing sometimes looks like that. Like, How do you struggle from one time to hoping for a better life, from nowhere you'll be chased out like...
Does Chukwudi have girlfriend?
Is he not a man? Let me ask you. Even if he has a girlfriend, is he not man enough to have a girlfriend?
Where is Chukwudi? Where is Chukwudi?
Chukwudi, I don't know where Chief has sent him to. In fact, the chief instructed that the security man shouldn't allow him anywhere close to this premises again. He's gone.
What about Chief? Where is he?
Chief has gone home to be with his wife. Look, if Chukwudi is your brother, I will advise you go and talk to Chief. It's not good to send Chukwudi away like that. Go and beg Chief on his behalf.
Okay, let me go to his house.
Please try and talk to him. Let him bring Chukwudi back. What kind of nonsense is that one? Someone will be here suffering for nothing. How many years he has served Oga as he used to settle him? This kind of thing won't happen. The rich man won't thought they will settle me.
Shut up. Just 3 years you're here and you're complaining. Me that I've served for 7 years and I have only 1 year to go.
Me, I'm saying my own because tomorrow night you won't know that they will say you are saving money.
That's Sebapo. That's Sebapo.
Talk my own. I'm on the good money. Let me go and buy.
Take money from the drawer.
That Chukwudi of a boy. Well, that serves him right.
Honey, can you believe that boy had the infantry to bring the same girl to my shop just to make sure they liquidate me?
I knew it. I knew that boy was wayward. I knew it. I never draw that boy at all.
If I had not taken this step, I wonder what would have happened.
What be that?
Neka, how are you?
I'm fine, sir. I went to the shop, but I didn't see Chukwudi.
I've kicked him out of my shop. I don't tolerate any thief at all again within my business.
How about Chief? Chukwudi cannot be a thief.
Says who?
I'm sure there is a mix-up somewhere. Please, sir, whatever it is, just give me a chance to settle it.
Settle what? Neka, what do you want to settle? Anyway, I don't even expect you to come with any different opinion. After all, you're the one that brought him to me. So...
Monica, please, you have to talk to your husband. Chukwudi cannot be a thief and you know that.
How do you know that, eh? Did you know my husband caught him making love to his girlfriend in his shop? Hey! Oh, I see. Our boy did not tell you that part. You see that boy, Chukwudi? Forget about him. He has gone so far. He has gone far. And there is nothing that will bring him back to this house, nor anywhere close to my husband's business. So, leave the boy. Okay, go. There's nothing you can do about it. Just forget it. Onago, Onago. Let's go inside.
No. I have to go and look for him.
To search for him. Okay. Right.
pronunciation. I don't know. What have I done? 7 years of suffering, 7 years of humility, 7 years of hope. All gone without reward. 7 years of serving my master. Believing that something will come out. All gone without reward. What have I done? What did I do to Chief? Chief sent me away without rewarding me. Can you imagine? Where do I go to? I don't even know anyone in the city here.
It's okay, it's fine. Just calm down.
It's not okay. It's not okay. Where do I go to from here? I don't know anybody in the city here. I don't even know where to start from. I don't even know where to go.
You have me. I am here for you. And I will always be here for you.
7 years. 7 years of suffering.
It's okay.
Yeah, they're coming. Come in. The door is open.
It's me, Neka.
Neka. Kizzy, how did you find here?
Chukwudi, I heard what happened. And since then, I've been worried about you.
Neka, don't bother about me. I am fine. But besides, how did you find here? How did you know that I'm here?
A boy gave me the address.
Boy? Please sit down.
Chukwudi, did you do it?
Did I do what?
Did you sleep with the banker girl at the office?
God forbid. Who is cooking up these terrible lies against me?
That's what Chief is telling everybody.
Chief? That's a big lie from the pit of hell. I never did that.
Hey, I said it. I know you can never do something like that.
Can you imagine? How can Chief be telling people that I did such a thing? It's not awkward.
It is though.
Hey,
Right. You're welcome.
thank you.
Yeah.
Since we have a visitor.
Yeah. Neka. My wonderful sister from the village.
Oh.
Ose, who is your sister from the village? Bikokwa, I am not your sister. I was gonna call your sister again.
Neka, I've heard so much about you. It's my pleasure.
I don't know what you heard about me. And please, if he tells you I'm his sister, don't believe it. I'm not his sister at all.
Neka.
Then what are you to him, his wife?
We are friends. More than friends.
Oh, I see. Good, nice.
So it's because of you Chief fired him without settlement.
Chief fired him because Chief is a bad master.
Then what is he doing here?
Neka, please, you have to start going now, okay? Please, enough of this. You just have to start going now.
No, you don't need to send her away. My love, just sit down, feel at home. Let me get you something to eat.
Get me something to eat. Asionya go, no? Because Palo needs to come poor.
I'm so sorry for letting her in without your consent. I'm deeply sorry.
It's okay, it's fine. It's cool, it's fine.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am. I bought you something. Bought you something. So you have to open it. What?
What is it? Ogini?
Wow, this is good. This is good. This is wonderful. After all you've done for me, you still want to head to buy all this? Oh,
I know you like them.
I love them. See this one? Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
Cool.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. This is good.
What is it? Shukudi. Instead of focusing on the main reason that brought you to the city, you decided to abandon it and pursue and go after a woman. I am going to the village first thing tomorrow morning. I am going to tell Mama everything, since you have the guts to call me your sister. Why is she so pained? If you both didn't have anything in the past.
For real, we don't have anything intimacy. We don't. She's just my childhood friend, doing things together when we were growing up. We got an admission the same year and entered the same school.
Is she a graduate?
No. She left after the first semester, saying that the school is so stressful. She wants to go and learn how to sew.
Oh. Now I see where the feelings is coming from. You guys have a lot in common.
Yeah. Babe, please allow me go see her. Okay? She might go to the village now and spread the news, the fake news that my Oga told her to my mother. And my mother cannot carry it. She might die.
I get you. Oh. It's okay. You can go see her.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I got your phone.
I didn't even. Oh my God. Spark! I'm gonna spark on you right now. Come here. Thank you, but I have a phone.
I know.
Wow. Okay, I'm going to Umbo's place. Once I'm back. Okay? Thank you so much. I love it.
You're welcome.
Love it. And I'm going to wear this.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Wow. 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 What would I do without you? Mm-hmm. What did I do to deserve this kind of love? Thank you so much. Oh, okay. I'll wear this too. Okay, let me wear it. Let me do something. What's the meaning of this text message? Okay, you want to join a chief and the wife to accuse me, huh?
Chineye, ma, excuse us.
Chukode, Biko, don't come here to claim a sense. Because with what I saw today, everything they said is right. I'm facing tomorrow morning. I'm going to the village to tell Mama everything that happened.
You won't try it. You wouldn't dare try it. Mind your business and stay out of mine.
Oh, it's now your business, Okwania. Was I not the one who came to the village to rescue you and introduce you to Chief?
And did I benefit anything from that?
Is that what you have to say?
Yes.
Chukwudi, I'm not the one who told you not to keep your body in one place. Now he has landed you into a big trouble. Instead of you to repent and see if Chief will take you back, boom! You went and lived with Sengia who put you into this mess. Don't worry, Mama will hear everything.
Hey, for your information, I am not dating Jane. She's only helping out.
Helping out?
Yes.
Chukwudi, helping out. Chukwudi, I live alone in my house. Why didn't you come to my house and stay with me instead of hers?
Because Chief wants to come after me with police. So I don't just want to get involved. Because you're more like a sister to me.
Oh! Don't say that nonsense again! Who is your sister? Chukwudi, I'm not your sister! I'm not your sister! Oh, yeah, leave my shop! Leave my shop before I will lose it now!
Calm down. Calm down now. Sit down first, let me Neka, I know you're angry with me, but please, do not tell Mama, okay? You know her health condition. It won't be good at all. I'm only trying to look for a place to cool off.
Cool off?
Yes.
Cool off in another woman's arms? While I'm in my house alone, dying of loneliness?
Well, we are not dating now. We are not dating. Yeah, why are you making this whole thing so difficult? I'm just trying to cool off. Yeah? If I had gotten a job when I graduated, all these things would not be happening. It will not be happening. Please.
It's okay. I'm not going to tell Mama again.
Mama, you are doing this because you know I love you. You don't love me.
I'm so sorry, but I just need you to understand.
Don't worry about your life, Chukwudi. Don't worry about your life. Maka Chukwu kele ibo, Kenya ya mmiri agabua. Chukwu kele ibo, Kenya ya mmiri agabua. Hold on, have courage.
Good morning, my love.
Good morning, Chizuterem. What?
What did you just call me?
I called you Chizuterem. That means God sent you to me. My dear, you're just God sent to me. And words cannot explain how I'm feeling right now. Shh. I love you.
Love you too.
So?
Do you have a valid international passport?
Yes, I do. It's in my mother's locker in the village.
What name do you have on it?
Wachinemeli Fenowa Chukwudi.
Date of birth?
Why all this question?
Is anything wrong with me knowing everything about the man who changed my name? Or you're not okay with that?
No, it's okay. It's okay. Okay, I was born September 10th, 1978. What? Did I say anything wrong?
September what?
10th.
That's my birth month and date.
For real?
Yes. Should I say this is a coincidence or fate?
Fate. Call it fate. You see, the creator of mankind is so perfect. He created us same day, same month, but just different year.
Yes.
Wow. I pray that today brings us greatness, joy, peace in our hearts, forever and ever.
Amen.
I love you.
I love you.
Hello, boy. How far now? No, I'll call you back. I'll call you back, okay? Yeah. Boy. Hi! Mommy chum. And then the bed jollo. Me. Nego digi. Very beautiful. Ugoli malobidia. Inne ukuniga na. Ugoli malobidia le. Oh, you're welcome, my dear.
Thank you.
You're so sweet.
Yeah.
Baby, look. What is it?
This is for you. Your documents to Germany. You're traveling to Germany.
What? Oh my God. Are you for real? Oh, those interview. This is what it's all about.
Yes.
Oh my God. What will I do without you? Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you from my heart. Thank you. Thank you. All I have done without thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I promise you I would never ever leave you. I would never leave you for another woman. I would never try it. Babe, thank you so much.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. I'm sure I would never ever want to see myself in the hands of another woman. I would never try it. Okay, I'm going to die for you. Even if heaven is falling, I am going to be there for you. I'm going to stick with you. I'm going to love you with everything in me. I'm going to love you with all my heart, everything, babe. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Next week you'll be going for your interview.
Oh, really?
Yes. But not to worry. Everything has been sorted out. It's just for you to come in person.
Okay.
So you can answer some few questions.
Okay. Oh, thank you. May God bless you. Thank you. Oh my God.
Juicy terrible. My God sent you an angel, baby. Juicy terrible. My God sent. My God sent. Juicy terrible. My God sent. What an angel. Juicy terrible. Juicy terrible. My God sent.
Hey, babe. I got some good news for you.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, what is it?
They've granted me the visa.
Oh my word!
Yeah.
I told you. I knew they were going to give you.
Yeah. All thanks to you.
All thanks to God Almighty.
Yeah, you're right. But I still have to thank you.
You're welcome. Did you tell Mama about it?
No. I didn't. I just told her that I'd be away for some time.
Oh, I see. Trudy.
Yeah, babe.
When you get to Germany, I want you to remain focused. Don't lose your focus, please. Do not get distracted when you get to Germany. Because I spent a lot to pull this through. Do not disappoint me.
I will not. I promise you across my heart that I will never disappoint you. I promise you that. Okay? And I want you to promise me one thing.
What?
That you will never leave me for another man. Till I come.
Trudy, stop. Your focus now is for you to get to Germany and start doing well.
I know, but I it's not funny. I really want you to promise me that.
Well, I can't promise you. If God says we're going to be together, then no man can put us under.
Before God puts hand, we're going to make it work. We're going to promise ourselves that we're going to be husband and wife till the end of our time. Then God will seal it for us.
I'll be here, waiting and praying for you.
Thank you so much. I love you. What? Did I do anything wrong? What is it? Come on, talk to me. What is it? I don't like that mood.
Because I am going to miss you so much.
Oh. Stop. Yeah, come on, stop crying. Before you know it, I'm back. Okay? Okay?
Sorry, I don't mean to cry. I'm sorry.
It's okay, I understand. You think I'll not miss you too? I'm missing you already. Come here.
Monica, come back here. Monica, I said come back here.
Okay, come close to me now. That means it's to break your head.
What is the meaning of this?
No, come close to me. Let me use this thing to break your head. Come close.
Oh, so it has gotten to this, eh?
Yes.
You've grown weak, so instead of picking a weapon to challenge me to a fight, Monica.
Yes, Chief. I warned you the last time you beat me. And the next time you will lay your hands on me, you will get it hot with me. Oh, you think I was bluffing? Come close and let me use this thing to break your head. Yeah. I'll be raising shoulder for a woman.
Yeah. You know what? Before I come back, make sure you pick everything that belongs to you and be gone. If not, I will squeeze you to death.
Chief, you cannot do anything. Chief, you cannot do more than a dead rat. You see, this marriage is for better, for worse. Yes, so it's either you kill me or I finish you. But I go one chance.
Is it me you're talking to like?
Yes, Chief. Chief, leave me alone. Chief, I want you.
A good woman can build home, bad woman can scatter your home. If you marry a bad woman, or liquidate a good woman can build home, bad woman can scatter your home. If you marry a wrong woman, everyday trouble. A wise woman will build her home well, well. But a foolish woman tears it.
Hello, Papa. Good afternoon, sir. Papa, how is everyone? How is Mama? Oh, Papa, don't worry. Sorry. Let me call you back. Sorry. I forgot you're the one that called. Hello? Hello, Papa, you can talk now. Papa, is everything okay? Can't we talk about it on phone? Yes, Papa, I can hear you. There's no problem. I'll come. I just hope my mother is okay.
Are you okay?
It's my father. He wants me to come to the village. That it's urgent.
What's there? Go and see them now.
You won't understand. Like he sounded as if there's a problem, but he does not want to tell me.
Well, you can't be too sure. Just go and see them first. Because after everything, it might be something else different from what you're thinking. Just go and see them. No need to worry yourself now.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry. Just do what you're doing.
What are you doing? Why are you wearing your shoes?
I'm going to my house now.
Cynthia.
Okay.
It's not even up to 2 hours you came to my house. You want to start going. What are you even doing in that your house, safe?
See who is talking. How many times do you visit me in a year? Answer.
We used to see every day at work.
See your life. I beg, I'm going to my house. I'm not staying.
So this thing why they beg you now, you don't want to listen. So I'm pleading with you, you don't want to listen to that, right?
I don't take go.
What is that? Cynthia, help me check the door. Let me open the door, please. I don't know.
For your own house.
Help me now.
No problem. Let me find you come.
I think you should be the gate man.
Oh. Hello. Welcome.
Hi, Neka.
Hi. I have been trying to call Chukwudi for some time now, but his number is not going through. I'm here to see him. Is he in?
He didn't tell you?
Tell me what?
Chukwudi traveled out of the country months ago.
No. That is not possible. Chukwudi cannot travel out of this country without telling me or his mother. Please, if you don't want me to see him, I can go. But at least let me be sure he's okay.
Please just sit where I call him.
No, I'm fine, Sandy. I'm okay.
Okay, just hold on. Okay. Hello, babe. Hello, babe. Just hold on. Okay? Hold on for someone.
Hi, Chukodi. Is that you?
Yes, it's me.
I'm not fine. And Mama is not fine.
What is wrong with Mama?
She's worried about your whereabouts.
Did you tell her anything?
No, I didn't. Chukodi, where are you? Mama is worried about you.
Yes, I've left the country for a better life for myself.
And you couldn't even tell me.
Tell you what, I didn't want any bad luck for myself again.
Chukodi, are you saying I'm a bad luck to you?
Please stop going to meet my mother for anything. She'll be fine. Just go and take care of yourself, please, and stop going to trouble my woman again.
My love, I'm so sorry. I couldn't even say how are you and all that because she was here. How are you? I miss you.
Oh, hi. How are you, babe?
I'm going to talk to you later.
Yeah, I'm good. Just take care of yourself for me, okay? I love you.
Cynthia is around. Love you. Okay, bye.
Jane, what's going on? What was that all about?
I can't explain.
Billy. Okay. If you say so, like I said, I'll be on my own. On my own.
You're still going.
I'll come and live here with you. I beg you, take care of yourself.
Yeah, you don't carry my remote too. The craze. See you.
Bye bye. See you in the office tomorrow.
Papa Janet. Is our in-law still coming to?
My dear, that is why I'm even checking the time. Time is fast running out. Huh?
No. My wife was just asking about this now. You're welcome.
Hey,
Just sit down. Why, Mama? No. Welcome, Dogo. Hey, please, just a minute. Janet, what is holding you now? I'm waiting for you. Okay. She's closed. Yeah. My daughter. Welcome.
Oh, Adam.
Papa, you sent for me.
Yes,
Hope there's no problem.
My daughter, you are welcome. There is no problem at all. This young man and his father came seeking for a hand in marriage, but you were not there. I asked them to come back today. That's why I sent for you. Nna, over to you. That's my daughter. Okay, say me.
My name is Paulinus. I am a businessman based in Cotonou, Benin Republic. I came back a few days ago for my younger sister's traditional marriage, and Papa here told me that I am old enough to get married. And they showed me your picture. And you are very beautiful. I was very happy. So they led me here to you to come and fulfill Papa's wish to ask for your hand in marriage.
They are from this community.
Yes.
They are from this community.
Can I ask you a question, young man?
Without pleasure, my dear.
My dear, what do you do in Benin Republic?
Yes. I've been to oil business.
Oh, I found one.
Oil business. What kind of oil business? Crude oil?
No. Very, very at all, my dear. I did on palm oil business. And sometimes kuli oil. That is local groundnut oil. I said a small bottle and come. We used to pour it for people inside nylon.
Okay.
My dear, I am here to ask you to give me the opportunity to take care of you as my wife. See, if you get married to me, you know there is money in business now. A very big money. I will open a very big shop for you.
Big shop? Big shop.
Big one. Big one.
Mom, he will open a big shop for you.
So, will you marry me?
Mom, have a handshake. Have a handshake. Mom, this one you are bite.
Jeanette, my daughter, just take it easy. We did not call you here to upset you, please.
Papa, is it because of this nonsense that you called me on the phone to start coming back to the village without telling me why I'm coming home?
What are you calling nonsense? That a young man came with his parents to seek for hand in marriage? Eh? That is what you are calling nonsense? Eh? Let me warn you, don't dare talk to me in such a manner again.
I am sorry if I raise my voice, Papa. But please, I will not want this embarrassment to repeat itself again. Hey, what is this? Whenever I want to get married, I will get married.
Look at who is talking. Do you know this is the second suitor you are rejecting this year? The second one. Do you think you're a baby?
That is the more reason, Papa. That's the more reason you allow me make my choice. Eh? Even if I want to get married, not to a kuli seller.
Jeanette, close your mouth. Have you lost your senses? Just look at the way you are talking to your father. What has come over you? Because we want something good for you.
Mama, please. Mama, please, do not start. Do not start. In short, I don't even know what I'm doing here. Please, let me start going to the city because the distance is far.
Papa Janet, did you see her? Janet!
No problem. Drink from my in-laws.
So, how did you go?
Cynthia, do you know that my parents called me to the village to hook me up with a palm oil seller, kuli seller for marriage? What? Why are you laughing? You are laughing at my embarrassment, right?
No. Wait.
Palm oil seller. For a husband. You, a banker. No, come on, girl. Your parents are mean, no offense.
Mean is an understatement. Mean is too small to use to qualify my parents. Sometimes I wonder what my parents take me for. Like, am I a baby or what? Those two people, they make me feel like being single is a taboo. Like it's evil to be single.
Take it easy, my friend. I think most parents are like that. I wish I have parents that would disturb me. It's so lonely being an orphan.
Cynthia, please. Please don't do this now. Do not go down that memory lane. Stop being emotional now. We are talking about my inconsiderate parents and not you. So please.
I know. And that is why I'm saying you should not allow their plans to spoil your happiness. See, I think most African parents are the same everywhere. One day you will become a parent and you might even do more than that.
I will not.
Calm down.
I will not. I will not choose a spouse for my children. I will not.
Calm down. Till then. You might even choose a barrel pusher for them more.
I reject it.
Yeah. Don't mind me, okay? But
my children that will be in the United States.
Sir, good evening, sir. Boy, is anything the matter? No, I just want to have a little conversation with you. Sit down. Thank you, sir. What is it? Sir, it's been when I came to learn this trade with you, sir. Sir, we agreed you are going to settle me after 8 years. Sir, this is the 10th year and I'm yet to be settled. Sir, most of the people I started this journey with, they have all been established in life. So some of these people have branches all over the cities, but I am still under your roof, serving you. Sir, please, when am I going to be settled? When will you settle me, sir? Boy, so, is there anything you are lacking in this house? Sir, I must commend you. You are a very nice man. Aside from wearing one short knicker to one sleeveless or the other, I need a better life. Sir, I am due for settlement. All I'm asking you is to please settle me. Let me join my mates and start life. Biko. Please. Okay, that's all right. That's okay. Give me from now till the end of the year. And to the middle of next year. Let me see what I can do. Abba, sir, you are not even giving me hope. Sir, this is only January. And so what? January, and so what? Boy, you know what? I think I'm done with this conversation, please. I'm done with it. Sir, leave. Please leave. All right, sir. Good night, sir. I say leave. Good night, sir.
Oh, really? My love, stop. Oh my word. Okay, no problem. I miss you so much. I love you too. You're going back to work. Be safe. Okay, no problem. I will do that as soon as possible. Okay, bye. Love you.
I go love one thing.
Cynthia, please, do you know any agent that deals on landed properties?
Yes, I think I know someone.
Please, I will need their contact as soon as possible. I mean it too.
Oh, well, you have to pay me.
For a common number that I will pay you, you are not serious.
Leave it. Give money.
Now that I finish making call with my boyfriend, I don't even know what I will do again.
I better go back to your call, though. Go back.
Cynthia, you know, I can't thank God enough for my boyfriend. Do you know that nobody will believe that it is not even up to 3 years my boyfriend left Nigeria? And he's making this huge progress. See, Cynthia, you see this God, he's very great. He's a great God. I will continue to serve him. You see this God, I will never stop thanking him.
I'm so happy for you guys. I'm really so happy for you guys. God will know. How will my own come now?
Oh,
hey.
See who is talking. When will your own come? But let me hear word.
What do you mean?
Do you used to go to church? Do you pray? When last did you go to church?
Church is in the heart. You like my friend, if you go, you pray for me. Add me for your prayers. What are we friends for? I go love. Don't worry, calm down. My husband comes.
Please don't forget to give me the agent's number. That's very important to me.
Money for hand. You know the rest now.
Well, yeah, your credentials are good. But why do you want to quit the bank job? Are they not paying well?
Sir, the truth is, what I am being paid is nothing compared to the professional services I render to the bank. Come to think of it, what is 300,000 per month to a master degree holder? You know, it doesn't make sense.
Wait a minute. You mean the bank pays you 300,000 per month? That is 3.6 million in 12 months. I said, what's up?
Honey, I think what he's trying to say is the money the bank pays him is actually not the problem. He's trying to say he wants to work with us.
True.
But honey, just imagine a capable hand handling your business and finance. I think it's a +1 for us if you think about it.
Yes, sir. You know, all I ask of is give me an opportunity to work for you. I am a master degree holder and I have a lot of skills to, you know, put into this business. Trust me, it won't just go locally, but internationally it will be known. Okay, just give me this opportunity. I beg of you, sir.
Okay. 3.6 million in 12 months. If I were you, I wouldn't want to leave the bank.
Honey, I don't think we should talk about the money now. Let's just give him a trial. I think a trial will convince you. Let's try him.
All right, that's okay. I'll look into it.
Thank you, sir. Sir, I beg to, you know, take my leave and thanks for having me.
You're welcome.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Let me see enough.
Okay.
Okay.
Look, Monica, I don't understand why you are doing everything possible within your powers as a woman to convince me into employing a boy that was sacked from the bank.
You knew?
Yes, I knew. He was actually sacked for misconduct and license of funds.
Honey, why are you sounding like this? Look, I know Michael is a good boy. And I'm very sure they must have been a mixed up somewhere. That was why he was sacked. Remember, he was an instrument to you when you wanted to get a loan from that same bank. He covered you up in the interest rate saga. Have you forgotten?
What does that have to do with this? That's no business with this.
What I'm trying to say is, Mikel has a good heart. He has the heart of helping people. And I'm very sure that was what led to this whole saga. And besides, you need someone to close monitor that boy of your boy.
I don't get it. Why are we monitoring our boy? Is anything wrong with him?
Look, Chef, I dropped on his conversation over the phone, saying that he has served you for 10 years and you have refused to settle him just as you did to Chukwudi. And he has made up his mind to liquidate you to 0 level.
What? A boy said all that?
Yes, so he said so many things. That is why I'm suggesting we bring Mikel into the business. Okay, look, you want to travel out of the country. You need a capable hand who can manage your business so you don't have anything to worry about. Plus, I'm here. Mikel cannot elope with your money. He cannot liquidate you. And I can't stand around and watch a boy liquidate my husband. It's not possible. Think about it.
Planning to liquidate my business. Boy.
Hello, babe. Ah! You've arrived! I'm coming. I'm on my way now to the airport. I'm coming to come and pick you.
Hold on.
Wow, nice to see you again. Nice to see you. Wow, you wanted to push me down at the airport. And everybody was staring. They were all staring. How are you?
I'm fine. You're looking so refreshed.
And you too. I've missed you.
I miss you, Mom. Oh my God.
Okay, come on, get up. Get up. Sit here. Good. So, how are you?
I've been so fine. It's just that I miss you so badly.
Wow.
Like, being alone has been one hell for me without you.
Don't worry, I'm here now. You're gonna eat me up, okay? Okay. You see that? You see this red box?
Yes.
It's your own, and everything in it. Lunch too. Now for you.
Oh my God!
Thank you. Then this one is from Mama.
Okay, this is for
Yeah,
Mama.
we'll take it from her
so
later.
happy. Yes.
Then this is for me.
Why is your box small?
Because I have something bigger than this box.
Which is?
You.
Oh, stop being a naughty boy. You know what, honey?
What?
I need to get something for you. I will make you happy. Just
Okay.
hold on.
Whoa! This is so nice. Good to be home. What's this? What's this?
Your documents. Documents for all your properties. Why are you surprised? You don't need to be surprised. You've been sending me money, so I've been investing. These are documents for your landed properties, your estates, your forest stations, shopping mall, and your duplex. And also, it has the bank statements for your money in the bank. That's your millions. I saved them all up for you.
Wow. You really did all this? Yeah, I know I sent money, but... Babe, I mean, we shouldn't be doing this now. We should have done it later then.
I know, but it's just I couldn't keep them to myself. I've been doing it so that you'll be happy. And one more thing, there's something I need to show you. So we have to get going now.
We have enough time to do all that, okay?
No. This means so much to me. You have to go with me now.
You marvel me. Who are you?
I am Cheesy Terigi. That's what you said before, remember?
Oh my God, you. Cheesy Terigi.
Let's get going.
Okay, let's go. Come on, let's go.
Okay, so we have to carry Mama's back.
Okay.
I found you, my love. What an angel you are. If not you, what could I have done? You have made my world. If not you, what could I have done in this life?
Wow. This is unbelievable. Wait.
Welcome.
What's going on here? Babe, you did this?
Yes, for you.
This is wonderful. Oh my God.
I am so glad you love it.
Wow, come here. Wow.
You don't need to thank me. I did this with your money.
No, I need to thank you because it's not everybody that will do this. Some people will just decide to rip you off and they won't do what you ask them to do with the money.
But I'm not some people. I am Jane.
That's why I'm happy.
I am glad you like it. Yeah. You know, I was a little bit skeptical about the interior. The chair, do you like it? Okay, this right here was imported.
I love everything in here. I love them.
I'm so happy you love them.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
It's your money. I used your money. Do you like the race?
Wow.
Oh, that's the chandelier.
Wonderful.
Chandelier. Yeah.
Wonderful.
This right here costs a lot.
Everything is perfect.
Yeah, the light. I'm so happy you love them.
Yes, I do.
That leaves the castle, the TV.
The TV.
The home theater.
Beautiful.
Whoa.
Damn. Okay. Do you know what? We have to go and see Mama right now.
Oh, that's nice. But it's late already.
Yeah, we're not jogging to the village, okay? We're going to drive.
That's true, but we're going to get there late.
Doesn't matter. Come on, let's go.
So we'll get to the hotel.
Exactly.
Okay.
Wow! I love what you did. You're wonderful. Wow. Beautiful. Whoa.
My God sends you an angel, baby.
Mama.
Your
Your son is back. Easy. Mama, how are you?
Nah. Chukwu otologidio. Jehovah otologidi. Jena botolu chukwudi. Inafukwa otologidi. Obotano. Hey! Nam.
I've missed you.
Hey.
Missed you. You look
Mama,
good.
I've missed you more.
You look good.
Oh, no. So I'm good like this.
Yes.
Oh, Chukwu. Oh, Chukwu. Good evening, Ma. Mama. Good evening, Kedi. Chukwu is back. Yes. But Anna, why coming this late? Those are dangerous.
Mama, you see, I entered this morning, lodged into a hotel, and decided that I must see you today. Yes.
Chukwu Ekene.
Mama.
God, thank you. Chukwu Ekene. Chukwu Ekene. Hey!
Yeah, so how are you?
Mama, I'm fine. I never knew I would see you again in this life.
Yeah, I'm here now. I'm
I
here.
thought it was over for me. But I'll never see you again.
I'm here.
Oh, thanks to this girl. She has been coming to console me.
Oh, for real?
I am alive today is thanks to her.
Wow. Nice one.
She came one day and said you sent her some items and money to come and give me.
That's right.
And ever since she has been coming around to help me in one thing or the other. May God bless your good heart.
Amen.
May God bless you. Amen. Thank her for me.
Mama, it's okay. It's okay.
Nana, I want to ask a question. I hope she's going to be my daughter-in-law.
Mama, you want us to do the wedding now? As of now?
If you want, you can do it. It doesn't cost much.
Mama, come on, let's go inside. Come on.
Okay, come inside. Maybe
Mama,
we'll
you see,
discuss it
everything
inside.
in this bag is for you.
Ụmụada ka enyere rice ha si ha atọ ọkwanya mana ha ji ngaji n'akpa. Let me carry this one.
Okay.
No, Mama, let me carry it.
Oh, come inside. I'll call you more. Hey!
Oh my God.
No,
Skipping him now. Why is he not coming? Past 11. Huh.
Hi. How are you?
What kept you? I was so worried.
I know. You see, I went to the site to check one or two things happening there and did one or two things on the road before coming. I'm sorry for keeping you waiting, okay?
You're welcome.
Okay, babe. I think there's something we're forgetting and I believe this is the right time to do it.
What is that? Is the work in the site not going on well? Did the engineer I hired is not the right one? Did I pay them more or less? What's the problem? What happened? Did they tell you that
Will you marry me?
Yes! With my full chest! It's diamond!
Yeah.
Whoa!
You like it, huh?
I love it.
Here, what I like.
This looks like a carton of pair of shoe.
No, it's not shoe.
Huh?
That's drink.
What's wrong, man? What's wrong, man? This one must be very special.
You like it?
My son, once again, you're welcome.
Thank you, sir.
You are welcome.
Thank you, sir.
You said you wanted to see me. Hope all is well.
Yes, sir. All is well. All is well. Actually, your daughter and I, we've been seeing each other for a long time now. So before I traveled out of the country, we've talked. But I said, since I'm back, I deem it fit to come and see you and do everything proper. Okay? I want to marry your daughter.
Mom, did you say you live abroad?
I really want to come and make it official. Yes, I want to marry your daughter.
Kansekwa! Huh? So you have been the cause all this while? Janet, so this is why you've been rejecting all the suitors that have been coming around. Manduku, Mandelta, the poor, the rich, she has rejected everybody.
Wow.
No.
Interesting. Thank you, sir.
No.
Thank you,
No.
sir.
No.
You're welcome.
Okay, sir. I really want to know the things I'm supposed to come with. Because I want to come with my kinsmen and do the proper introduction. Also collect the list.
That was very interesting, my son. But your face doesn't look familiar at all. Where exactly are you from this community?
No, sir, I'm not from this community. I'm from Anambra State.
No. I mean, I'm not asking of where you are residing. I mean, where you live. I mean, where are you from? Where you back able?
Monye, Anambra State.
Anam what?
Anambra, Papa. Did I hear you very well? Anagene.
Anambra. Is anything wrong?
You are from Anambra.
So, Janet. Papa. So, it is because of this man from Anambra State that has made you reject all the illustrious suitors from this our Enugu state that came for your hand in marriage. Eh?
Papa, he's the one I love. He's the one I want to get married to.
That's not the one the one you love. If for this man neighbor, you don't have husband. You wear Kwedi, Janet, you wear Rodi, you don't Konishi. You wear Rodi Cha-Cha.
Woman, have you seen your daughter?
Don't mind her.
My friend, take this carton of shoe. It's not mine. Take it and get out of my bag. Now! Out!
Papa,
please don't do this, Papa.
Janet, sit down. Golana! Janet, sit down.
Do not book from there. Oh. Janet, you are not ashamed of yourself. Someone from Anambra State.
What are you talking about? I don't understand what you and Mama are saying about Anambra men. When did this one start? As far as I'm concerned, Papa, there is nothing wrong if an Anambra man comes to marry an Enugu girl.
Everything is wrong with it. Everything is wrong with it. My daughter, everything is wrong with it. See, let me tell you, you can never mix garri and sand and call it food. Oh, yeah, aja. Don't you know that? Huh?
It is impossible. It is an abomination, Janet.
Mama, what do you mean by impossible and abomination? Mama, I don't understand what is happening here. Anambra and Enugu used to be one state before. If not for the federal government that came to divide them, this one Nkawuru Anambra, Nkawuru Enugu. But before they were together. So why you people not stigmatizing one state? Why?
Hey!
So you now know that the federal government came to divide them, knowing fully well that they are not one. You can never marry an Omambara person. Not him that just left, or any other person from that state.
Period.
I'm standing clear.
Papa, what are you talking about, Papa? Papa, why are you doing this to me? Hey, Mama, and you are here supporting Papa. One. Are you going to marry him for me? Will you be the one to marry him for me, Mama? Mama, like seriously, my happiness does not mean anything to you.
See, you're talking about your happiness. You're not even thinking about your own family.
Mama, you're not even considering my happiness here. What is happening? Do you know how long I've been with him? Do you know, Mama? So you don't even know how much I have contributed in this relationship.
How much?
How the time, my money, my everything, my love. You don't even.
And so what, Janet? Janet is not working. I told you before. You don't have husband. You want Rodi? Janet. Ask him give Bidokwani. You want Rodi? Hey! You want to kill me, your mother? You can't do it. You may me. Hey!
Everyday traveler. Who can find a precious and capable wife? She's more precious than ruby. Her husband, can trust her well, and she will greatly enrich his life. She will always bring good, not harm, all the days of her life. Never you marry a bad woman at all. If you marry a bad woman, or liquidate a good woman, no can build a home. Bad woman can scatter your home. If you marry a wrong woman, everyday trouble. A good woman no can build a home. Bad woman can scatter your home. If you marry a bad woman.
Mama, good evening.
Good evening. You're not happy. What is it? Why is your face like that? You said you were going to see her father. How did he go? What was that meeting all about?
Oh, it was that man. I don't know what is wrong with him.
Which man?
When I went there, they were all happy with me. They were all happy jumping up.
You mean her father?
Yes.
Oh.
And I gave them the drink I came with. Then I decided to make my intentions towards coming to marry their daughter. And I demanded for a date. And I told them that I'm going to come with my kinsmen to do the whole marriage right very well. Then he asked me, okay, my dear, which part of our village are you from?
Which part of their village are you from? Is Jane not from our Amici here?
No, Jane is from Nkerefi, Enugu State.
Hey!
What?
No, you didn't tell me. That's in Nkerefi, Nankano, Enugu State.
Yes.
Yeah, but Wawana.
Wawa. Meaning what?
Mbana. A man walked.
I don't understand.
No, wait. You mean he dressed na brosoma? You drove all the way from here to Nkerefia, Enugu State, to go and ask for a girl's hand in marriage. When you have a job to come to Posereno brosoma in Amici here, they are looking for husband.
Mama, love does not count distance. It depends on where love has taken you to. It doesn't matter.
That place is too far. In Nkerefi, Enugu State is too far.
Mama, it's not too far. Enugu State and Anambra State were once same before it's been divided. They just have common boundary. They are the same.
Come on, walk. You said love is all that matters in marriage.
Yes.
But I tell you as your mother, love is not enough. That girl, you will not marry her. Okay, for what? Imanjaya, if you want to get married, go to our community here, Amija, Anambra State. Nenu go moka Anambra na de. Hot cake. Nekibu somma. Choka wawa wabe boganya. Go there and pick a woman and bring home to wife. If for wa.
Mama?
Mama walk.
Mama, when you gave birth to me, they didn't tag it on my face that I must marry from Anambra. It's not a must though. I went to where love has taken me to. Love is all that matters, not where the person is from.
Love took you to Nkerefi?
Yes.
Wawa.
Wawa.
Mama will say wa.
Mama asked when you wa.
I'm saying why it will not work. What is this? Is it because I am calm talking about this? Now I'm talking about to say, Wawa can Zorogi. Hey! Why didn't you tell me all this while? Come on, ask the for that idiot. That you will marry. And I have said it, so shall it be. More can I say what? Or more can I say what?
It has been wine wawa. It has been wine wawa. Lee up and the wawa. Mama, you got the hand I call. You got the hand I call. You talk about Chandelugu State. I'm going to need it. And I call. What's up? What kept you now?
I had to go to the bank. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm already dressed. I'm waiting for you.
Okay.
There, let's go.
Where's Mama? Oh, Mama.
Wow. How are you doing? Chukodi, where are you going dressed like this?
Okay, Mama, we're going to see Uncle Mike at the Bakaliki.
Oh,
yeah.
What exactly for? I hope there's no problem.
No problem. Just for our marriage arrangement.
What marriage arrangement? Between you and who? You have suddenly learned to disrespect me. Oh, you now realize you have an uncle. A man that refused to assist your education when things went bad for us. Just because I refused to be his concubine. You now know you have an uncle. A man that vowed that he will not see anything good happen to us in this family. That is a man you have chosen to align with to disrespect my wish.
Mama, I am not going to align with him on a bad intention.
Okay.
I am going to align with him just to show him my wife to be. Okay? Yes, and as tradition demands, I need to show him my lady before getting married to her. Okay? So, I don't see anything bad in it.
But I have told you are not getting married to her. You think I was joking or something? No, I am not joking. He is not going to marry you. Give him one kerefi. Go and look for your kind. Don't you have a man in your state? Must he be in Anambra State? Anambra men are first-class men, not for second-class people like you.
Mama, why?
Because why has two hands and one tiny leg. I understand you were kind to him at some point in his life, but not to the extent of marriage. It is not enough reason for you to get married to my son. Thank God he is rich enough now to compensate you in whatever capacity you helped him. And that should be enough for you. Why are you going beyond that?
Mama, stop this. Stop this now. What kind of embarrassment is this? Stop it, please.
Okay.
Huh? What is this now? What's this embarrassment for? Hey, Mama, what is this now?
Because I stated the obvious.
Mama, this lady here is God sent to us.
To you.
Why are you being so hostile to this girl? Eh? Why be so cruel to this innocent girl that has done nothing to you? Mama, this is not fair. This is not fair, please.
What is not fair? is she luring you into marriage because she did one thing or the other for you? That is enough cruelty. That is absolute wickedness.
I am not luring him into marriage, Mama. Mama, whatever you see existing between us is coming from a place of love. It's coming from a sincere heart, Mama. I can't lure you.
Wawa, take that your stupid love to your people. Take it outside my compound. You are the wicked one. Why didn't you tell him that you're from Wawa? Why didn't you tell him you're from Kerefi? You only realized from your father. Look at the way your father treated him. Here you go, you're not from our community. Look at.
Mama, what is wrong? Mama, this is not fair. This is not fair. Babe, stop. Stop, babe.
Oh, baby, babe. You are the one that is wicked. Ask him about Mosu that lured him into marriage. You didn't tell him you're from Wawa. You didn't tell him that you're from Kerefi. The people that did not so. I'm not a one. I did not lure your son. What did you do? In a keep Look at where you're dressed. Come and lure him. Anambra men should marry from Anambra. Gang men. Okay, but I could have bear. I wouldn't want wa. Mama said, wah. I'm not knowing. So will not marry you.
Stop.
Leave me alone.
Babe, come on. Let's go in and sort these things out once and for all, please.
I don't understand. Why is my parents, your mother, insisting that we're not going to get married? All because we are from different states in the same Igbo land?
I think it's high time we tell them our story. I think it's high time we talk to them. I believe when we tell them our story, they will have no choice than to bless us and support us.
Your mother already knows about our story, yet she's still adamant. What makes you feel that my parents will hear our story and change? They won't. They won't change their mind.
Babe, come on, let's try harder. Let's try harder, okay? Please.
Your mother said she calls me Wawa. That's so demeaning. She calls me Wawa.
It's okay. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Why would she call a grown-up girl like me Wawa?
I am Wawa too. I am Wawa too. Wa. And if they do head baka, I mean wa.
Oh, so.
Please, smile for me, okay? Don't worry, we'll be fine. Let's try harder, okay? Good. That's my girl. Come on, let me go and buy you shawarma. Shower, let's go. Come on. Mama, why are you crying? Why crying? Huh? Come on, stop this.
I thought God had answered my prayers and wiped away my tears. I didn't know that was the beginning of my sorrows.
Mama, what is it? Talk to me. Come on. Talk to me.
Chukudi, don't listen to me anymore. I told you not to marry that Imo State girl and you're insisting you must marry her.
Mama, heaven will never forgive me if I do not marry Jane. Yeah. You know, everything I own today, she's the reason I own them.
How do you mean?
Monsieur, I don't know. What have I done? 7 years of suffering, 7 years of humility, 7 years of hope, all gone without reward. 7 years of serving my master, believing that something will come out, all gone without reward. What have I done? What did I do to Chief? Chief sent me away without rewarding me. Can you imagine? Where do I go to? I don't even know anyone in the city here.
It's okay. Just calm down.
It's not okay. It's not okay. Where do I go to from here? I don't know anybody in the city here. I don't even know where to start from. I don't even know where to go.
You have me. I am here for you. And I will always be here for you.
7 years. 7 years of suffering.
It's okay.
Goli malobidia. Inelukunigana. Goli malobidia. Oh, you're welcome, my dear.
Thank you.
You're so sweet. Chai. Let me look. What is it?
This is for you. Your documents to Germany. You're traveling to Germany.
What? Oh my God. Are you for real? Oh, those interview. This is what it's all about.
Yes.
Oh my God. Oh my God. What will I do without you? Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you from my heart. Thank you. Thank you. All I have done without you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I promise you I would never ever leave you. I would never leave you for another woman. I would never try it. Babe, thank you so much.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. I'm sure I would never, ever, ever want to see myself in the hands of another woman. I would never try it. Okay, I'm going to die for you. Even if heaven is falling, I am going to be there for you. I'm going to stick with you. I'm going to love you with everything in me. I'm going to love you with all my heart. Everything, babe. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Next week you'll be going for your interview.
Oh, really?
Yes. But not to worry. Everything has been sorted out. It's just for you to come in person.
Okay.
So you can answer some few questions.
Okay. Oh, thank you. May God bless you. Thank you. Oh my God.
Cheesy to my God sends you an angel, baby. Cheesy to my God sends, my God sends. Cheesy to my God sends. What an angel. Cheesy to my God sends.
Hey. I got some good news for you.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, what is it?
They've granted me the visa.
Oh my word!
Yeah.
I told you. I knew they were going to give you.
Yeah. All thanks to you.
All thanks to God Almighty.
Yeah, you're right. But I still have to thank you.
You're welcome. Did you tell Mama about it?
No. I didn't. I just told her that I'd be away for some time.
Oh, I see. Trudy.
Yeah, babe.
When you get to Germany, I want you to remain focused. Don't lose your focus, please. Do not get distracted when you get to Germany. Because I spent a lot to pull this through. Do not disappoint me.
I will not. I promise you, I cross my heart that I will never disappoint you. I promise you that. Okay? And I want you to promise me one thing.
What?
That you will never leave me for another man. Till I come.
Judy, stop. Your focus now is for you to get to Germany and start doing well.
I know, but I it's not funny. I really want you to promise me that.
Well, I can't promise you. If God says we're going to be together, then no man can put us under.
Before God puts hand, we're going to make it work. We're going to promise ourselves that we're going to be husband and wife till the end of our time. Then God will seal it for us.
I'll be here, waiting and praying for you.
Thank you so much. I love you. What? Did I do anything wrong? What is it? Come on, talk to me. What is it? I don't like that mood.
Because I am going to miss you so much.
Oh. Stop. Yeah, come on, stop crying. Before you know it, I'm back. Okay? Okay?
Sorry, I don't mean to cry. I'm sorry.
It's okay, I understand. You think I'll not miss you too? I'm missing you already. Come here. Oh, you see? She gave me life and a reason to leave again.
Chukudi, let us pray that God will bless her for everything she has done for you. But you cannot marry her for a consolation for everything she has done for you. You cannot marry her for her deeds. No. Any marriage that is built on empathy can never succeed. You don't love her. You're only feeling pity for her. You're only trying to console her, to make her feel good for all that she has done for you. That's not right. That's not the basis for considering marriage. Come on. You two are not even from the same background.
Mom, you see that girl? I love her.
You don't love her.
Mom, I love her.
No. This is pity. That is called empathy.
Mama, what did you just say?
Exactly what you heard. And Chukudi, if you dare go against my wish and marry that Enugu State girl into this family, I will take a rope to the market square and hang myself in the market square.
What?
Chukudi, you know what that means. This is not an empty threat. As I say it, so will I do it.
Mama.
For your sake.
Has it gotten to...
I knew there was something evil going on between both of you. But I never knew it's this bad. Committing adultery in my own home without even caring or bothering to close the gates. That is the height of it.
Why did you close the gates? You know that feeling last. What's all this rubbish now? Eh? You know that you opened the door for me and said you sent your kids somewhere to get something. That we have this whole compound ourselves. Eh?
So why are you putting it on me? Sir, please. I beg of you. I am not the reason why you have to see all of this. It's your wife's fault. If I know she did not lock the gate, I would have locked it myself.
Beautiful drama.
Sir, please don't kill me.
I am the breadwinner of my family. Please, do not kill me.
Initially, you told me you were 5 in your family. Now, you have become the only breadwinner in your family.
Yes, sir. I swear to God, we are 5 in our family, but I'm just the responsible and the reasonable one among all of them. Sir, please, I am very peaceful. I don't go to what doesn't belong to me. I beg of you.
I have seen how responsible you are. My wife suddenly became a big loaf of bread for you to win for your family, right?
No, sir. No.
Are you okay? It was a dream. Thank God. It was a dream. Are you okay? Are you fine?
Yes, I'm very fine.
How did you get in? I thought the gate was locked.
No, the gate wasn't locked.
I have to lock the gate. I have to lock the gate. Ah! Jesus!
Jesus did what?
He's our Lord and our Savior. Our Savior.
Are you okay?
Yes.
And you? What are you doing here? You left the shop. You said you were going to have your lunch. Is my house now a canteen?
Sir, Madam called me and asked me to help her hunt the generator. Yes, the light came up immediately I arrived here. So I will be going back to the shop, sir. Sorry, sir.
Honey, why are you staring at me like that? Are you okay?
I should be asking you that.
Fine. I'll just go upstairs.
A good woman can build a home, bad woman can scatter your home. If you marry a bad woman or liquidate, a good woman can build a home, bad woman can scatter your home. If you marry a wrong woman, everyday trouble. A good woman can build a home, bad woman can scatter your home. If you marry a bad woman or liquidate, a good woman can build a home, bad woman can scatter your home. If you marry a wrong woman, everyday trouble.
This is for you.
Hey! For me?
Yes, Mama. Just manage it. I couldn't think to get any other thing for you other than this.
Thank you. How did you know my color? This is so beautiful. Did you make it yourself? Did you sew it yourself?
Yes, Mama, I did.
Hey!
And I hope you like it.
I love it. I don't just like it, I love it. Oh, see why I talk about you? Eh? Thank you, Mom. How is your mother, my friend? Hope she's fine.
She's fine, Mama. She was the one that told me you are in the house.
No, I'm in the house. Ow! Is the boy. Mama, are you married?
Mama, I'm still waiting for the right man.
You don't need to wait for the right man is around.
Good evening.
Ah! Neniana. That is my one and only. You know him? Enenebe Jolo. Eh? Woka Anambra na Chacho. One in town. Eh? Palliative Mwamich. Mabobi Amich. Eh? Woka Anambra is hot cake. This is my beloved son. Palliative Mwamich. Eh? A man that is available to marry any good girl from a good home. Eh?
that is ready to settle down. I know, like you're ready to settle down.
Neka, how are you?
I'm fine.
How are you?
I'm fine. Good evening.
Sit down, sit down. I've asked of you several times and no one seems to know your whereabouts. And I've been to your shop severally.
Good to know you still care about me.
Why are you talking like that? Who wouldn't care about you? He still cares so much about you. See this in Neka. In fact, she's the potential daughter-in-law I see now. And you're the potential husband I see for her right now. Yes. And she's from Amici.
Mama,
she make a good wife. No.
Let me freshen up and then...
Don't worry, you're not smelling. Look how you go.
Mama, I'll be on my way. It's late. You have to go.
Already?
Yes, Mama. Bye-bye.
You should have stayed now. Why are you behaving? Why are you behaving like this?
Mama, what is it now? What is it? Mama, stop saying that. Eh? How could you say that, Mama? For what now? Eh? You and I knows that I do not have any feelings for Neka. She's just like a sister to me, right from childhood.
She's not your sister. That is an illusion from the past. For you thinking she's your sister. You two have no blood relationship. You have no blood affiliation. She's your sister, nothing.
Mama, if it didn't happen then, why then did it come up so sudden?
Okay, no problem. But try and go settle your benefactor, your former benefactor. Go and settle her. Go and settle her.
Mama, why do you always use some downgrading words on someone who did you no wrong?
What downgrading words did I use? Tell me the exact words I used. Is she not from Wawa again? Is she not from Nkerefi any longer? What downgrading word did I use?
Mama, that is not the point. The point is that...
The point is that you not marry that Nkano girl. Not while I'm still alive. Mama.
For what now?
And for your own good, go get yourself a wife. Even if it is not Neka, go into this Amici village and marry a girl for your own good. And in your best interest, go and settle that banker girl so that you'll be free from any cost she will lay on you. I know them. Look at what she brought. And she has been bringing it all these years. Taking care of you, cooking for you, doing stuff for you. You don't want to marry her. I want to marry the Nkana. Now, that girl, she did this for me. She did that. What did she do that nobody has done before? And I know why I know Merife. And I know why I love Rhea. Who are you even marrying? You're looking for banker girl. Go into this community. If you not see the people that have worked in PhD banking, studied it and done it.
I've seen who I want to marry.
After they see you, I'm a fashion, Burike, Buagazu, Naga, if I go see a gum with it. My food. Let me see her here.
I'm gonna try. Oh my God. Try Wawa girl. Just try Wawa girl. Kimoto Towai. What is this? What is this? What is this rubbish now?
Everything I wanted in a man, I found it in you. From the first time I met you, the emptiness in me got its fill. I can't believe we are parting forever.
Why do you always say that this storm will soon be over?
This very storm is impassive. An alternative route is the only option here.
I will follow you.
to any length. I cannot live to see myself in another woman's arm. I cannot.
Then let us die.
Huh?
Yes.
Die?
Yes. Let us die and leave this wicked world. This world that is filled with so much hate. Let's go to eternity.
Babe.
Here there will be no sorrow.
Babe, come on. If we die, then who is going to enjoy all this money I've been working for all these years? Who's going to enjoy it? Death is not part of the option.
The money will be of no use when we are not together as planned. What is life without us being together?
Babe. Hope is the drive of our strength and existence. If we lose hope, we will stop existing. Please.
It looks to me that we are practically going out of existence already.
Babe.
For days now you have not eaten your food. not drank water. You have not spoken to anyone. You have not gone to your building site to inspect your project. You don't take your calls. For how long are you going to be like this? So what uncle? God even.
Who can find a virtuous and capable wife? She's more precious than ruby. Her husband, can trust her well, and she will greatly enrich his life. She will always bring good, not harm, all the days of her life. Never you marry a bad woman at all. If you marry a bad woman, or liquidate a good woman can build a home, bad woman can scatter your home. If you marry a wrong woman, every day trouble. A good woman can build a home.
This is the document to the plaza. It's all yours. Out of the 8 plots of land you bought, take 4 and leave 4 for me. From the 60 million in your account, have 25 and send 35 for me. Let us share all these things so we can live our life together. So we can live a good life without each other. Please. We don't have to die. Please stop crying. Please.
Come on, Jen. Take a chill pill. It's not as if you both have broken up already.
What else? It's obvious he has finally adhered to his mother's pressure. If not, why will he make me an offer? Why?
I understand. But if you ask me, I would advise you to accept his offer. Yes. Accept his offer. If you both can be together as lovers, you can still be good friends and still do things together.
Do things together? How? I don't get.
Yes. I mean, be intimate.
Cynthia!
What?
What is wrong with you? So you want me to be Chukwudi's side chick while someone else will be his wife? Like seriously? Cynthia.
Oh please.
Sometimes I feel you just remove your brain, you borrow it to someone else and start going out with empty brain. Because it's obvious.
Jane, don't be so touchy. People do that a lot. What is there? See, my main concern is I don't want you to lose from both ends. if he's not going to marry you, kindly accept his offer and move on with your life. Kilafi Bakwaka. I finished talking.
If not that you could do this to me, will you be giving me such an awful advice?
No, nah.
Don't see what a friend is saying to our own friend.
Stop. It's not like that.
You want me to be someone's side chick?
Jane, I'm just looking out for you as my friend.
You don't wish me well, it's not what I
You
know.
won't be anybody's side chick.
Leave me alone.
Somebody bigger than Chukwu will come and marry. Leave that mommy's boy. Just don't mind him. Oh, Apamwa.
Welcome to my mansion.
Oh, this is
What is it?
What is smelling? This awful smell.
Oh, the sockaway. It's been filled for over 3 months. Maybe by next month I will try and do something about it. Is that the issue? Ida Nyonsi.
3 months.
Ah.
3 months?
Don't worry, it will not come inside the room. You are okay, just... I was thinking it's something serious and I didn't know. You can... The smell doesn't get you. You won't even know. In fact, you can get your bags and meet me inside.
You can't even help me carry my bag.
From outside, you know that this is beautiful. See.
Good. You're welcome.
Thank you.
You make yourself comfortable, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, when you go upstairs, the room is by the left. Okay?
Okay, so what of my luggage?
I'll get it from the car.
Okay. So,
You can go and relax, okay? You good?
Yeah. So, come, let's go upstairs. Don't get me pregnant.
Okay. Okay, let's go. Come on.
Okay, alright, stand up.
Come on, let's go. I can see you're feeling it already. Come on.
Oh my God.
Let's go. Easy with this, guys.
Alright.
I'm right behind you.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay.
So, guy, you play that one. No, go play that one. That one caught my game the other last night. Yes. How much? You know I like big things. I'll make you 200. 200k now.
Justin, my lawyer just called me now that you went to the plaza. You asked all the tenants to pay directly into your accounts, not mine. Why?
And so what?
You say, and so what? Why will you give them your account instead of mine? Why?
Because I'm tired of asking you for money all the time. At least with that money in my personal account, I can run my personal stuff and solve my family problems.
Which family problems are you talking about, Justin? Which family problems? Eh? Is there any problem you're solving in this house? I practically feed you in this house. I practically run the affairs in this house. So tell me, what do you do, Justin? What do you do apart from gambling? Eh? Oh, Justin, you want to slap me? Oh, you slap me, Justin! Slap me! That's what you know how to do. Eh? Even when you are wrong, you will beat me. Eh? So slap me. It's not a new thing for me. It's a normal thing. Beat me up! Beat me! On top my own money, beat me!
I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. I took pity on you and married you into my house when all men that you have met left you. Even when you can't even give me a child. And you're asking for money. Thank you. Nonsense.
Hey. Hey. Okay, no worry. I'm coming out. You know. Okay. Are you serious? Okay, alright now. Bye. Oh, welcome.
Hey, how are you?
I'm fine. Welcome.
Babe,
Yeah.
what's all this? What's all this bead for? Your nose, the beads on your hand and your leg, everywhere?
So, baby, it's nothing. It's just beads. Nose ring, nothing.
Why are you dressed like one prophetess somewhere? Why? Don't you know that you're married?
So, boy, it's nothing now.
It's nothing. No,
Yes.
no. You don't dress. You don't dress like this in my house. You don't do that. What's wrong? What is wrong with you now?
I don't understand. I don't know why you're raising your voice. I don't know why you're shouting now.
Yes, I'm raising my voice because this isn't dressing.
For beads and nose ring.
Do you think you're just one girl on the street?
Please, I don't like it. Just stop it. What is it? It's not just beads. Why are you complaining? Please excuse me. I don't like this thing you're saying. I don't like shouting. Don't shout at me, please. I don't know why you're shouting like a madman. What is it? Please, respect yourself. Ordinary beads.
See, for your information, you don't dress like a prostitute in my house.
Oh, shut
Don't.
up. Can you just shout? Stop shouting like a madman, please. Stop it.
Did you tell me shut up and you called me madman? No. Are you crazy or something? Or did I just marry an Obanje? What is wrong with you?
Chief, are you okay? What is my business? Your food is served already. Who is there? Come in.
Monica Alpha.
Money what?
I said Monica Alpha. I am not here for you. I am no longer living with you in this house where you give me food without meat or order me to come and sweep your room even when I'm not a maid. Respect yourself. I'm here to see Chief.
About what are you doing here? What brought you to my house?
Look, Chief, I have come to get my money. I have come for you to settle me. Please.
Which settlement are you talking about? Can you just be brief and clear yourself down? I want you to be brief.
Make me understand. Chief, for 10 years I served you. And after serving you, you have refused to pay me. You have refused to settle me so that I can start my own life and build a mansion like this. Chief, you keep promising me. You keep promising me. Please settle me. Well, I asked you to be brief, a go full novel, Madam Sobadro. But let me warn you, boy, you have no right to enter my house, my own house, and begin to talk rubbish, as if you are even threatening me. You don't have right to do that. I initially told you before now that there's no money yet. When the money comes, I will settle you. Chief, this is exactly the same thing you've been saying from the day you asked me to leave your business. And it's almost a year now. You keep saying the same thing. Now let me make it clear to you. I am not leaving this house this night until you give me that money. Look, let me tell you, Chief. Chief, if you do not give me that money here and now, two things would happen. Two things would happen. I am going nowhere until I get that money. You know, initially I thought you are having, all this while, I thought you were having low battery. But now it's dawned on me that low battery completely inside of a man. You are an insane man. I never knew. But, nevertheless, that's no problem. Stay. Let me call the police and inform them. Let me call the police and inform them that a kidnapper is here. So, as simple as that. Don't worry. Why are you talking about a kidnapper? Chief, I have only come to collect the wages of my labor. Why are you denying me that? Why are you trying to call the police for owing me? Chief, this is not fair. Settle me. You are calling the police. Chief, settle me. Boy, are you going? No, are you leaving? Come and stay. After giving me dirty slaps in my sleep, you still have the audacity to come into my house and talk about money, settlement. Settlement to worry about. Why are you leaving? Come and stay now. You want to build a house like my own. Look at you.
Okay, I think I like this one. This one is fine. I'll order for this one. Sorry. Okay. Why are you crying now? This baby can cry, shall don't tire. Okay, this I think I'll order for this one. I like this one. Let me just. You come and stay here, beg. Let me see road. Don't disturb me. Okay. Can you just shut up? Shut up. Hey. Please stop disturbing me. Let me order for my hair, I beg. Oh, it's not this one that you are crying. It's not even my problem. Like, cry from now till tomorrow. Okay. I think I like this. Yeah.
Hello. Good day, Mr. Justin.
Good day. Your friend is not around.
Oh, actually, I came to see you, sir.
See me? What is it you want to say? Say it because I'm about going out.
Okay. It's about my friend Jane. I don't think it's right you hitting her just because she expressed herself. I mean, she's your wife, not your punching bag.
So this is why you're here. When I tell people or anyone to keep quiet and they don't keep quiet, it ends in slap. Next time, it won't just end there slap alone.
But I still think there are other ways you could go about it. Instead of being violent.
It's not right. I don't support it at all.
And I don't expect anyone to support how I run my home. Listen, you should get married first before you start meddling into marriage affairs.
Excuse me?
Excuse you.
Are you insulting me?
What's your problem?
Well, I wish to marry a better man than you are. I don't blame you. I blame my friend for marrying a horrible man like you. Rubbish.
Where are you going to?
I want to take a stroll downtown.
Okay, I want you to go to the market to buy food stuff so we can cook.
Excuse me? What did you just say? You know, sometimes you talk like a senseless woman. That I should go to the market and buy foodstuffs for you so you can cook.
And what's wrong with you going to the market to buy foodstuffs? You're the one that is senseless here. Because you're not making sense.
Wait. That I, the man of the house, should go to the market and buy maybe oil, salt, pepper, azu, probably azu, so you can cook with it.
Yes.
Wait, yeah?
You know, this is what will happen, I'm here morning, afternoon, and night taking care of the baby. And all you do is to stroll, go, come back. You know what will happen, You have to start to take care of it while I go to the market to buy food stuff so we can cook. So I can cook, yes.
And what's the meaning of that? Huh? Azukwagazu. See, be careful.
Oh, you're going. You want to go, right? Oh yeah, no, I'll go. Go now. Me, I'll go upstairs, dress up, and go to the market, and I'll leave baby here, I'll leave the house. Go. She, you want to go? Go. Let's see who is. I think you're mad, Abby. Go now. Rubbish. You will see madness in this house. Go. You come and eat sand now. In fact, I'm leaving this house. I'll leave the baby in the house. Go out. Every time you want to stroll. Stroll to where? Oh, man, if you buy food stuff, you cannot buy food stuff.
Scatter your home. If you marry a wrong woman, everyday trouble. A good woman can build a home, bad woman can scatter your home. If you marry a bad woman, or liquidate, a good woman can build a home, bad woman can scatter your home. If you marry a wrong woman, everyday trouble.
Where are you coming from?
I went to buy foodstuffs.
And where are the foodstuffs you went to buy?
I didn't see that. I forgot.
Are you serious? You left here since to go buy foodstuffs. Only for you to return to tell me that you forgot. Are you serious?
Wait, I want to understand something. Why are you angry now? Is it because I came back late or I forgot the foodstuff I went to buy? Is that why you're angry? Why are you shouting? Why are you raising your voice?
You left your baby to go buy foodstuffs.
So?
Now you're telling me this rubbish. See, you're really pushing me so hard. And if you continue like this, I'll have no option. I'll have no choice but to...
But to do what? No, what would you do? You want to go and meet your ex-girlfriend Jane or whatever? I don't even care what. I don't want to know what her name is. You want to go and meet her, right? You better go and meet her. In fact, if you want us to divorce, I'm ready. Let's see who will lose now. It's not you that will lose. Nonsense. See, don't stop me next time to ask me nonsense, stupid questions. I don't blame you. Rubbish. Every time, someone will not rest in this house for you. Which babe? Don't stop me again, though. Every time. Someone will not rest in this house. Rubbish.
If you marry a wrong woman, everyday trouble.
How can you be in the middle of discussion? I don't like like this thing. You're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere. Ah, what is it? You're not going anywhere.
What is it?
I need money. I need to work. I need to do business.
And what kind of stupid discussion do you want me to have with you? Who brought the idea of bringing nanny that will take care of our baby? And what will you be doing?
I don't want to be a full housewife. I want to do work. I want to do business.
Okay.
I want to work.
What of the money I gave to you or money I used in opening shop for you?
I left the place. I sold the shop because the place wasn't booming.
You sold the shop?
Yes.
And where is the money you realized from selling of the shop?
Don't ask me, please. I don't know.
And what of the second 5 million I gave to you to start up your business?
I was duped. Judy, I was duped. Yes.
How many times will I give you huge amount of money to start up a business and you squander it?
See, Judy, I'm your wife. I'm your wife. You keep giving me money till I succeed in this life. I'm your wife now, Please.
Were you brought into this world to be squandering people's wealth?
Okay. I'm your wife, so you have to do whatever I want. Yes.
See, if you block my way, there's this kind of slap I'll give to you. You start singing ABC, the ABC in Igbo. That is what you sing.
I don't know what you're talking about. Come and go anywhere. You're not going anywhere. You're not leaving this way. See, you have to go and employ a man that will take care of our son. Because me, I am not ready to be. No. Oh, you're pushing me, right? You're pushing me. You still go back to this house. You see madness. You're pushing me, right? Don't worry. I don't blame you. I blame. You come back. You come to this house. You come back to this house and meet me. Rubbish. I don't blame you. Come back to this house. Don't worry. You see madness. Don't worry. You come back.
Someone just jammed this man here with his vehicle. Look at the guy, he's now dead. In case you know, please come out to the back of the venue.
No. No. This is Mikhail. No. The chief. It's our own driver just killed Mikhail.
Your lover. After a treacherous day, he ended up in a bad news. Too bad. He was supposed to receive the money you have to wire to him this night so that you two can elope and continue with your adulterous life. But he died without receiving the money. Oh, what a pity.
So, it was you? You killed him?
Yes, I killed him. Just the way he killed my business. Just the way you two planned to kill me with food poison. But you failed. You failed.
Sorry. Sorry.
Officer, this is Chief Obi. It is a case of homicide. Number 49 Johnson Street.
But a foolish woman tears it down with her own hand. Chime wakwana hachomwanye sika chukwe wakwana. Why can't you follow a righteous path for the sake of your family? A good woman can build a home, but a woman can start.
Hello, good morning. I want a baby nanny, and what's your charges? Anyone that can take care of a baby. Yes, and I also want the person to resume work today. Alright. Bye. That man, he thinks he can mess with another baby like me. It's not possible. Hey, by the time I'm done with him in this house. Okay. I'm waiting for him. Rubbish. Don't blame him at all. You come back and meet me in this house.
Who can find a vicious and capable wife? She's more precious than ruby. Her husband, can trust her well, and she will greatly enrich his life. She will always bring good, not harm, all the days of her life.
Justin, I'm looking for my phone. Where did you keep it?
Your phone?
Did you see it?
I sold it. We can't be in need of money and you're busy going around with big phones. I hope you saw your SIM card on that table if you're coming down. I'm going out. When I come back, I'll get you a small Nokia phone that you need.
Justin, how insane can you be? Justin, you are very wicked and mean. First you sold my land. My landed property, you sold it. A land another man gave to me. You deceived me into this fraud called marriage. And you started selling all my properties one by one. Justin, what did I do to you? You are evil, Justin. You are wicked.
Watch your tongue, young lady. I am your husband. And everything you brag about that you own belongs to me. And for the record, I did not force you into this marriage. You forced yourself on me.
Justin, you are a liar. Me, force myself on you. As what? Hey, Justin, as what? I don't blame you. It is my father that I blamed that deceived me into this marriage.
Then keep quiet and enjoy the marriage, or else I will send you packing for my house.
Hey, Justin, please send me packing. Send me packing. I want to go. I'm tired of this marriage. At least you will save me the stress of going through divorce. Send me packing now,
send
please. To my father's house.
You are not going anywhere until we are done selling the other property. You want to go? Go inside.
help you?
I'm from Ivy, Nanny Agency.
Okay. Oh, come in. Don't worry. Just sit there. So, you're welcome. Okay, you're highly recommended. Hope you will not disappoint, right?
No, of course. I'll deliver my duties to your satisfaction.
Okay, good. Okay, you know what? Let me go upstairs and bring the baby so you can start from there.
Please do.
Alright, I'm coming.
Sauce is fine.
I can see you both are getting along already.
Yes.
Oh, hi boy. Stop crying. Okay, I'll be back very soon. Just take care of him. Alright. See you. Bye.
Bye.
My one and only daughter. Huh? Love you, daddy. Come on, hug your daddy. Come on, hug your daddy. Come on. What is it? Huh? You're not looking happy.
Papa, why will I be happy? At least you and Mama, you have finally gotten what you wanted now. You said she married a Enugu State man. Oh, no. I have married him finally. One hell of a marriage. That is what I will call this one. Nothing good comes from that, my husband, Papa. My hard-earned money that I've suffered for years to build, to gather, that this foolish man called my husband has just thrown away overnight. Papa, I made a mistake in marriage.
My daughter, see, you cannot call a marriage that is blessed by God a hell. Come on.
Which God?
Marriage is a blessing. Huh?
What do you mean blessed by God, Papa? God did not bless any marriage. You see, this is my own particular marriage. God did not bless it. Huh? Because I cannot remember praying to God about my marriage. Oh. Okay. I just entered like that. Okay. So God did not bless my marriage.
It's okay,
Papa, please, I have made the mistake. And you people contributed. Allow me to mourn in peace.
Come. My daughter, come and sit down so that we will talk about it. Huh? Come on. Oh. There you go.
A good woman can build a home, bad woman can scatter your home. If you marry a bad woman, or liquidate, a good woman can build a home, bad woman can scatter your home. If you marry a wrong woman, everyday trouble. A good woman can build a home, bad woman can scatter your home. If you marry a bad woman, or liquidate, a good woman can build a home, bad woman can scatter your home. If you marry a wrong woman, everyday trouble. A wise woman build a home.
Good afternoon, sir. Welcome, sir.
Who are you and what are you doing in my house?
I'm a nanny from Ivy, Nanny Agency.
And who hired you here?
One Mrs. Chioma. I just resumed work 10 a.m. on the dot.
Wow. This is ridiculous. My wife hired you without my consent? And where is she?
She's not in. She stepped out since morning.
Wait. Are you telling me that you've been in this house all alone with my child?
Yes, sir.
And where's my child?
He's upstairs sleeping.
Who can find a precious and capable wife? She's more precious than ruby. Her husband, can trust her well, and she will greatly enrich his life. She will always bring good, not harm, all the days of her life. Never you marry a bad woman at all. If you marry a bad woman.
Sir, it's already late. I'd like to be on my way.
You're going, eh? Good night. Sorry, what's that your name again?
My name is Angela.
Okay. Angela.
Sir, should I come tomorrow?
Angela, thank you very much. Good night, huh?
Good night, sir.
Who can find a precious and capable wife? She's more precious than ruby. Her husband, can trust her well, and she will greatly enrich his life. She will always bring good, not harm, all the days of her life. Never you marry a bad woman at all. If you marry a bad woman, or liquidate a good woman can build a home. Bad woman can scatter your home. If you marry a wrong woman, every day
And where are you coming from? Are you there for something? I said, where are you coming from?
Hey, I'm coming back. See, I went. Where are we to leave money? Said you don't want to give. Hey, I want to for money. I want to stop now.
And you left the house. You entrust the house and the baby in the hands of a stranger. Huh? How dare you?
How dare you what? What do you want to say? I think you're the only one that knows how to go out to make money. Let me go and make my own money too now. Is that why you're shouting every time?
So you've gotten to that point, right? You've gotten to that point. Eh? You've gotten to that point. Yes! Go back to where you're coming from. Go back. Go back. Where you're coming from.
Wicked man.
Your generation is wicked.
Bad woman can scatter your home. If you marry a bad woman,
useless man. That's what you are. Don't worry, you come outside and meet me. If you see how we see this house, open this door. Usually, everyone is dead book.
Who can find?
Spoil that door. I'm going to see you up to okay, man.
She's more precious than ruby.
I don't blame you. Rubbish.
Do I blame you either? Huh? Do I blame you either? Rubbish. Look at you.
See, Trudy, you are very wicked. You are heartless. How can you leave me in the cold all through the night? And you are here talking. You are evil.
You are the evil one here. You're the most evil one here. How could you just... You left your child in the hands of stranger?
And so what? What happened? And so what? And so what, Trudy? What?
You're asking me and so what?
What happened?
Then you got what you deserve.
I said
you got it.
You're a ritualist. You're wicked. You're heartless.
Enough! I said enough! What is going on here? Can people stop? What is going on here? Hey!
Papa, can you believe that this is the first time I am having a peaceful night rest since I got married? Papa, I'm not going back to the city. I want to stay in the village.
No. Come on. Narita, you cannot talk like that. You have to go back to your husband's house. Huh? See, let me tell you. Marriage is not always juicy. Sometimes you have bitterness, but most times it's sweet. Don't mind, your husband in due course will change. Huh? Come on. Meanwhile, hope you still work with the bank.
Papa, Papa, I still work in the bank. But it looks like I am working in vain. Because the loan my husband collected is eating up my salary. Once they pay my salary, the bank deducts everything and leaves me with nothing. So it's almost like I'm just suffering and smiling.
It's okay. It's okay. Once you get to the city, tell your husband I want to see him. And it must be fast. Okay? Try to be happy.
Papa, please, me, I don't want to go back to the city. I have peace here.
You have to go back, my daughter. Marriage is for better, for worse, you know.
And where do you think you're going? Go back and sit there.
Mama,
Choma, go and sit there. Choma!
Don't touch, I don't want your body to touch.
Who have the time to touch you? Don't even try to touch me.
Who wants to touch you? See this one. Please, let me hear what I beg.
Hey! Why are you two acting like cat and rat? This is supposed to be a beautiful marriage and not a warring zone. What is going on? Chudi, no matter what your wife has done to you, you have no right to lock her out of the house in the night. What if something bad had happened to her?
Wicked boy.
Maybe people don't want me to talk. Are you? You have no right whatsoever to bring in a stranger into your matrimonial home without the consent of your husband. What were you thinking?
So, this is the gang of rights. You brought me here so that you and your mother can crucify me, right?
Why can't we crucify you? Who will see you dressed like this and will not crucify you? Do you take a good look at yourself in the mirror before coming here? Pierced everybody, your eyes are flipping. A married woman. Hands everywhere, filled with nonsense. Look at the kind of earring you're wearing. You're not even wearing a bra. A married woman.
No, there's nothing wrong with what I'm putting on, please.
Hey! Come and see me.
Mama, as you can see, I married a high class of man.
Enough of all this. Enough of all this. Oh, you know what? You want someone that will be worshipping you. Say yes, sir, yes, ma. Is that what people want? If it's not someone like me, you better go to the village and pick all this wicked girl. Me, Anambra baby. No, I can't. Do you hear me? I will never stay under any man. You know, talking to me anyhow. What is it say? I mean, see, if you want to talk to me, I feel like you want us to settle this matter, Abi. You know my parents' house, Abi. You should come and meet me there. Nonsense.
No, you caused it. It's Butalo. Yes, you've gotten what you wanted. I got a beautiful woman with a beautiful soul. A boy Now, you've gotten what you wanted.
I wanted a good wife for you.
Eh? There is fire on the mountain. Popu everywhere. Pierce those. Pierce Tongo. Even where there is blessed. You see? Yeri everywhere. For one to kiss and not yeri.
Hey, Chineke Ami Chineme megwe malo gwa nwunye nwa ka njọrọ inwe nke amichi nke doro m arụ amara m n'ọkụ elu. Hey!
Mama, that is what you wanted. Thank you very much. You've tried.
A good woman can build a home, bad woman can scatter your home. If you marry a bad woman, or liquidate. A good woman can build a home, bad woman can scatter your home. If you marry a wrong woman, everyday trouble. A good woman can build a home, bad woman can scatter your home. If you marry a bad woman, or liquidate. A good woman can build a home, bad woman can scatter your home. If you marry a wrong woman, everyday trouble.
Wow. Neka, you look gorgeous.
Chukwudi, do you know it's wrong for you to compliment another man's wife?
Oh, you're married now. I didn't know. Wow, that's nice.
You said we cannot be together because I'm not your class. Yet, you can't get your eyes off me whenever you see me. Chukwudi, what are you?
Neka, I know you still have a lot of grudge in mind for me. But trust me, I am truly sorry for everything. Okay? Right now, I'm passing through a lot in my life. And I'm trying to sort out every issues and make peace with my past.
I see.
Yeah.
Chukwudi, all you do is to come to me whenever you have issues. Trust me, I have moved on. I don't remember you.
A good woman can build a home, bad woman can scatter your home. If you marry a wrong woman, everyday trouble. Who can find a virtuous and capable wife?
Hello, who is this?
Yeah, this is Inspector Dan. There is a girl down here by name Chioma. She claims to be your wife.
Yes, she's my wife, but we're getting divorced.
That is none of my business. She was gang raped by a group of internet fraudsters.
What?
They wanted to use her for rituals. So you better rush now to St. Philip's Hospital for clarification and identification. Thank you.
Paddy. You know, say you know my paddy. Oh, worry. I bet just transport. You all find money, might take you go.
Yeah, you deserve calm down. You don't have fun.
No be me, they up there, they talk through. They'll come down, come give me money.
Justin,
What is it?
what is going on here?
What does it look like?
Justin, so after embezzling and selling all my properties, you had the guts, the nerves to bring in a whore into our matrimonial home.
Eh, madam? Madam, na me they call her. You they call me her, abi you get who they call her for there. Eh? See, I know they fear face, so I go deal with you now. I mean chop your money. Fine girl like me, they call her. Shall I resemble her for your eye? Eh? Justin, you know say you na my paddy now. You know say I feel keep her quiet because of you. I know they fear face, so what's happen? Eh?
You don't do.
Why they call me her? I resemble her for your eye.
You don't do.
I bet just give me the money when I say you man come out for you, and I just because I don't like you.
Just go.
Ma go. Madam, don't call me her again. Call me. Not the fear face.
Justin, so after all the evil you made me go through in this house, you had the nerves to bring in a whore into our matrimonial home.
So, what do you expect me to do? I should stand in one place and be watching you. No, I needed to go and try myself out. I had to try somewhere else. Since you cannot give me a child, I had to try it out.
Okay, you are trying your nonsense engine out. And this is the method. By bringing a whore into our home.
What is the difference? What is the difference?
You are asking me what is the difference. Justin, you are evil. Justin, you are evil. I caused the day I marry you. It would have been better for me to be single than getting my...
Greetings to everybody.
Sir, are you Mr. Justin Ikeduba?
Yes, I am.
Okay. My name is Inspector Dan. Here with me is Corporal James. We are from the Force Headquarters. Sir, you are under arrest for fraud, for criminal conspiracy, and for defamation of character.
I don't understand. What nonsense are you talking about? Will you walk out of my compound?
I suggest you remain calm, though you are entitled to your lawyer. But for now, Corporal James, handcuff him.
I don't understand.
Mr. Man, remain silent. Don't move. No noise.
Move it. Thank you, sir.
Justin!
Fast.
So you are a criminal? Oh!
Oh!
What's going on?
Oh! Oh! Oh!
How? What happened?
Calm down, okay? I don't even know where to start from. I don't know who to blame. I don't know if I should blame myself, my father, my mother, or what happened to me in the past. I don't know what led me into this marriage. I felt I was depressed and I didn't heal, and I had to jump into this marriage through the pressure of my parents. I feel so horrible. Like, I just feel like ending it all. I've been sacked from the bank. I have no money. Justin has practically sold everything I own. Like, I don't know where to start from.
It's okay. It's okay, my friend. I feel for you.
I'm not a bad person.
I know.
I've never done evil to anyone.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry for everything you have been through. Okay, just put yourself together.
Life is not fair to me.
Now, at least now that the police have gotten hold of him, let him go and face the law. Why you move on with your life? Okay?
Move on with what?
I'm here for you. Okay. Trudy have been coming to see me because of you. Yes. Well, I didn't want to tell you because, I mean, you are married now. Okay, he came yesterday and he gave me a letter to give to you. I couldn't refuse. Here is the letter. Take it. Stop crying, okay? Everything will be fine.
Who can find a precious and capable wife? She's more precious than ruby. Her husband, can trust her well, and she will greatly enrich his life. She will always bring good days of her life. Never you marry a bad woman at all. If you marry a bad woman, or liquidate a good woman, no can build a home. Bad woman can scatter your home. If you marry a wrong woman, every day trouble. A good woman can build a home. Bad woman can scatter your home.
My love, thank you for coming. Thank you so much.
Even if I never wanted to honor your invitation. But some part of me was yearning to see your face again after so many years apart.
Oh. Thank you so much. I appreciate. I was longing to see your face too. I've missed you so much. You know, I just wanted to find a place in your heart to forgive me. I am deeply sorry. Okay? It wasn't just my fault, it was my mother who caused all these things. I am sorry. Okay? Please. My love, I've missed you so much.
Judy, you hurt me so much. Judy, you threw away what we shared and walked away like we never existed. You had to walk out of my life and left me in the hands of another man who treated me like I was a nobody. That was so mean of you, Judy.
My love, you are somebody. I am sorry for the humiliation. I'm so sorry for my heart. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And I believe that is fate. Fate that made you to have problem with him so we can meet again, so we can see again, so we can be together again, so I can touch you again, so I can feel you. I'm sorry.
I forgive you. But I would advise you move on with your life so that I will do the same.
You can't say that. You can't ask me to move on. I cannot move on without you. I cannot. My love, please. Please. Okay, I'm sorry. I promise you it will never happen again, okay? My love, I still have some money with me. We can travel back to where I'm coming from and start up a new life.
No.
Okay?
That's a beautiful idea. But it won't last. Even if I agree to travel with you and start a new life, it will never last. Because in no time, you're going to get fed up with a barren woman like me. I couldn't give birth for my former husband.
My love, you're not barren. You are not barren and you will never be barren. Okay? We are going to live here. We are going to travel together and you have children. We'll make babies. And we'll stay together and we'll live forever together. Please. Please. Please.
I am so far a lot from your hands to my husband, my ex-husband's hands. He languished all my money, everything I have worked for. Like maybe I'm not meant to fall in love. Maybe.
Love, please don't say no more. Okay? It's fate. It's still fate that made everything to be like this so we can come back again and be together. I'm sorry.
this love. You're such a gift for me. I bless the day I found you, my love. What an angel you are. If not you, what could I have done? You have made